I'll just accept
You
it.
get very overstimulated, you get throat.
Yeah.
That's
Alright, I'm gonna go hop in.
You get very
I will see you.
overstimulated by how much you see, and then almost throat. And you get drunk.
What the fuck? Go back in the bathroom. You gotta do that shit?
Yeah.
That's
We
all
try.
the things
You know
I can
what?
say about it.
You know what? Before I head in, I should really
I
have
can
this
say
Capri
other
Sun I
stuff,
have
but
put
it's like I'm gonna
I
win
put
in
out
character.
in my fridge.
You okay, Mush?
No.
Hello. We do believe that they are. We do believe that they are doing better now. It's. You have no class, no announcements. It's free day. I don't think even knows what it is. I could be wrong.
Hello.
Hello.
There might be. Oh.
I'm unsure fully, but there might be
I
a
hope
chance.
heraldry. I gave up my chance last week because I had to make sure you got to the hospital, and then I had to go after Ellen.
How did that go, by the way?
So he may potentially be my father. Potentially being the key word here. I'm unsure.
Mm.
I'm keeping the word potentially.
We're talking about someone we met in Pandora. We're talking about someone we met in Pandora. I turned my head and saw the look. We are not talking
You
about
saw
who
the
you
look,
think
it's like
I am
he's
talking
thinking.
about.
Roland speaks
Who do
very
you think they were
vehemently about
thinking you were
certain
talking
things.
No, if I
about?
was talking about Elwyn, I'd say Elijah.
No,
Anyway,
no,
so
no,
spoke
not
to
him.
Ellen in Salem, got some information. First and
It
foremost,
is not him.
I learned my mother's name.
But you're not that.
Potentially, she may be using a different name at the moment, though. If I recall correctly, actually, I have it written down. Cestriae? Cestriae. I have it written down. And then something very interesting, thanks to Ellen. My mother may have worked in the past with some people who keep records. So I wasn't sure how much I could exactly
Did they
ask of him.
specify what kind of records?
Not really, because I wasn't sure how much I could exactly tell and explain to him. I needed to be careful. That being said, we have another name for Old Man Red, also known as what I'm going to call him now, Old Man Reprimand, because that's what Ellen calls him, and honestly, it works really well.
Oh, yes.
So, I have a name. I can now start going around not Pandora, Wyvern, looking into it. Best case is going to look for different places. He mentioned something about people. I can't really remember. He mentioned something about people moving from Pandora to Wyvern because of an event. I can't quite remember right now. But yeah, there's that. He did write some information down about the people in my journal, the family in general, or not the family, but the record keepers my mother used to work with, potentially, as much as he could remember, because apparently it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Also, I think I may have found out Gramps' name, potentially. Like, actual name.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm allowed to say it, because, saying names and titles tends to get their attention.
Did he give it to you, or did you discover it?
Ellen mentioned it when I actually explained who Gramps was. Because said Gramps, he thought I was talking about my mother's grandparents until I explained, no, Big Green has a smile, enjoys his, treats
I
and
would
everything.
still say, if he hasn't spoken it to you, then don't.
Yeah. Probably safe not
Get his
to.
okay first. If he is not sharing it, it is likely for a reason.
Morning.
Good morning.
I will
Hello.
keep that in mind. Hello, morning.
But as far as say names,
I didn't realize that there were so many
depending on
people.
who you are, could get more or less attention. Titles tend to be a
Yeah.
bit more on the nose, regardless of who you
Yeah.
are. I would have to be careful with names because they hear me a lot more effectively than others.
Than others. Fair enough. It's just something to
appreciate
figure out.
It's still the
which-
same team, I assume?
Yeah, that's the information I learned.
The thing I need to, in case anyone would happen to know, is
Anyway,
if one of the...
I appreciate it.
FB!
Hello, FB.
What? Remember that old student we had in Israel? What was that ice infection called again?
The what?
Ice vein.
That
I was
Where did he
I was
go?
working on
FB
curing him.
Question. Do
Yes,
you
oh,
have
here's your
my...
glasses. Here's your glasses.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So,
Thank
let
you.
me
Just
tell you
we had
how
this-
it works.
We had this
So
student
I
that
couldn't
had
put a
ice
charm
vein
on the
sickness,
glasses
so
like
there's
you
a
wanted,
cut.
so I kind of had to
We
improvise a
cured
little
that
bit.
charm.
Anti.
So
Working on curing him, but
I had to
the
do
department back to his
a little bit
family
of
and went to
a
work with
change
Leslie
up, but it
Improvisation?
works.
back home.
Yeah, but it still works
Okay.
as you wanted. So how it works is now it's a rune on your glasses, and what you do is you put mana into the rune on like this, the right side of your glasses, and it turns on the rune, and it basically helps with visual anti-charms. I can't deal with verbal charms, but say for example,
Yeah. I didn't
For
even realize
example-
there was different types.
The auditory ones can be covered with beeswax, Roland.
I figured that, yeah, but I still need to
I have
get
some.
okay. But for example, it helps out with like hypnotizing and stuff like that. So say someone tries to hypnotize you, you can activate the rune and it helps with not getting hypnotized.
I think there's a high chance that I poke your brain about this later. Everything feels rusty, sir. Why not? Like I said, I feel like I've been stagnating too goddamn much.
Just letting you guys know I'm putting down some packed food for you both over here.
Thank you.
The usual.
What? No, it's shit ton of stuff's going through my head right now, and I'm trying to keep my composure.
Reed was the
Yeah.
primary, and then it was Bella, and then it was
All right.
Pelham.
It'll be next week. All right.
At least for my squad.
The difference
Oh,
between
what team will it be?
Rizzy had to
Understood.
take over Saru's team. Because Saru was not a good leader, I guess. So Rizzy took over.
What's this about?
I'm hunting a dragon.
Which one?
I've never gone on one, so it's a little bit new to me.
Saru's a gargoyle.
No, he's not. He can fly.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Gargoyles can't fly. He is a kind of beastkin, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know anything about races.
Okay, I'm assuming you want me and Nikos on the front then.
I don't know. I don't know things. All I know is
All right.
yeah.
Well, then the question goes: should I use these since I'll be a lot more mobile, or should I use a spear and shield? Because I'm assuming with a dragon I should be focus on mobility, correct?
Same.
Would you like me to treat this like Neptune then, where I hid behind the shields and then went for kill strikes? All right, we can do that. Do we know anything about this dragon that we're going after, or we just know that it's a dragon, so to speak?
It's true. Yeah, Menace was a good
Is there anything I should know since I've never done this before?
What happened with Blitz and everything, yeah, it was Menace really stepped into the leadership role. I was on the squad where Blitz was the yeah. That's true. True. Yeah. Yeah. Well, death is
So stab damage over the time then, so use magic sparingly then, I'm assuming. Like, and then it's just straight up Neptune, then I'll just focus on instinct. Ah.
Alright, cool.
We'll have my mask on in case, you know, there's any, like, poisonous clouds or anything like that.
Specifically, considering that's probably what we're gonna be fighting mostly in MC, so.
True. No, that's fair. Just like I've told all cavalry, you want me to, let loose, so to speak, I'll still have control with my regular rage stuff, you call that, and then if you want me to use this, you call it out. The more I hit, the stronger I get, but do be aware that the more I hit, the less control I have.
I'm sure you could do that. Like, what's his name? Lightning guy. Wow.
And then that big wind attack that I have, I can do it 3 times now. And if I do any more, then I risk my arm falling off.
Is there any way to like is there any way to like reprogram or like
Alright.
change how a golem thinks? Cause like they're like
Who's on Sabriel's shield squad, if I may ask?
yeah, I don't know either.
How many of the students would be able to use shield-like spells? Just out of curiosity. Besides Lyra.
Whoa. Oh, speaking of things, could I have the tickets?
All right.
Yes.
I didn't fight against them, but I do remember seeing them. Yes.
Sweet. Okay.
So, Yisrael, the giant golden and automatons. Then that's what I fought against.
Oh, okay.
Then I should focus on the rear. Then. That'd be suicidal. Then yes, I will focus on the rear.
Training, so I'm resting him at the moment.
That works for me. Yes. Never face it directly. Then. Yes.
Oh. Sorry. Be prepared that dragon might not be the only other dragon you deal with. Might be another one the same size. That was rough.
If that is the case, do we have permission to
Yep.
retreat then?
That's what I mean. That was rough.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Good. I just want to make sure we're not just stuck there. All right. Will we have any professors in waiting just to expedite retreating if need be?
Try to decide what to do with this play.
Okay.
Am I allowed to actually even go there? Like, I imagine that Shanson would take me. Otherwise, he wouldn't give me, like, the tickets in the first place. Do I need to get, like,
I wanna
All right.
at some
no,
point
wait, 'cause
talk
that
to
said,
you and
something
Color
about,
about kind of
me,
just
like,
everything
dress
that
nicer, too, and,
Valkyrie
like,
on order.
like,
Yes.
over the last
Alright.
few weeks and kind of compile it together in information
Okay.
that Calvary can
you have a nice
actually
outfit?
use as well. Because I want clear communication between all Calvary. But I also want to the reason why I want to ask you too as well is I want to separate stuff that Color finds as well that is more personal, or you and Hezekiah, and kind of, you know, make sure it's it's public information and not
We won't, in my
not personal
personal
that
opinion,
you-
and I've already told this to Irenaeus, I don't think we're going to hear anything major until next month. There was talks about a celebration that they're...
Still, it's preparing ourselves. It's
Well, no, the reason I say
whatever
this is they were talking about a celebration and they're trying to bring back retired fighters for this big celebration. And I Irenaeus, if you want to take out some of heavy hitters in a place, you do that when everybody's celebrating. When everybody has their guard down.
It's a public place.
that
That's the most logical way to strike. Though,
the thing is that why would we want to take out the heavy hitters? Or do you mean for other fighters taking out heavy hitters during celebration?
well, they did talk
to
about...
have
Aki
better
did say
chance?
something
The
weird.
fighters are experiencing fatigue, right?
Correct.
There's something weird that what
And
Aki
this is
said,
just-
and
A theory, but could it be that they're somehow, I don't know,
Poisoning.
either poisoning or
Regardless,
I don't know. It feels like there's a connection between the two.
Well, the thing that sticks out.
had the opportunity to do that.
No, it's not that. Fighters are coming up sick, like sick, rather than normal. It's what we
Sick.
found out recently.
People just kind of just passing out and not waking up.
Mm-hmm.
same thing happened to my
It's-
father, to my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
It's something.
I can get an
that
answer if I do Star
something we found
Heraldry.
out this week.
I could poke Fury or somebody and go, how did my father... Tell me the symptoms that my father had before he was in a coma.
Maybe.
I'm already dealing with enough shit, so I might as well add that to my goddamn plate at this point. Well, like you said, we got work to do next week, so
It's
time to
actually-
lock in.
It's not just the fighters as well. It's even the residents.
It's just people in general, yeah.
It's just people
Yeah.
in general.
Didn't they do the same
So
thing
it
in
might not
Israel?
be just targeting fighters. It might be just. Yeah.
I'm gonna probably do Star Heraldry later, maybe if I
Mhm.
just sit in the room. Oh, how'd that go?
I have it went fine.
And this is why it's important to compile all information to kind of
See,
before we get
if I
there.
had to make... Go ahead.
Forgotten on who?
Emotion.
Emotion.
The star of emotion. I guess their name is Vic.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what Sun said.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I have a theory that we will be fighting in mines as well, since I keep hearing the mines being brought up quite a bit.
I heard
how's it-
that. Didn't some people go and check that out? If I remember correctly.
I think you mentioned something about that, but
Yeah.
Violin was the one heading that, I think. I don't talk to him, so I don't know.
Okay.
I will not lie to
find
you.
about that one. See if they found anything in the caves or the caverns, whatever they are.
Just for full
That may also
transparency
be
for
important.
all of you guys as cavalry, when I first went to Yanchi, right, you know, when I brought multiple people, originally it was to go for a shopping trip to buy materials for the stars, right? I was given word by Irenaeus that they had thoughts about some stuff, so I took him and other people that I had deals with to go get the tattoos by Apollo in Yanchi. And then the second week I went to go buy stuff for offerings for the stars, and then
Star Trial, I guess.
this week, you know, I did some more stuff, but it wasn't, you know, it was more personal relation stuff, so I haven't delved too deep unless I've been asked, so to speak.
To be
As blatant.
to be fair, I haven't said exactly
For confidence.
who we talked to as well. So, as
Oh,
I
yeah,
said, more personally, that's why I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
To kind of separate the personal information to the
Yeah.
actual information we actually need. So.
No, that's fair. No, that's entirely fair. I'm just letting you know.
Wanna make sure
I've been
everyone
doing
is-
at least.
Yeah, I want to make sure people are comfortable while we also have the information we need to help with our
Yeah.
investigation. Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some of the stuff that Lyra made, and then I'm gonna go grab some to drink. So I'll be back.
Make something.
No, Lyra made food for me, but I gotta go grab something to drink.
Trying to get your
Ah,
attention.
understood.
Are you okay, Nami?
Could I join you?
I'm as
Are you
well
okay?
as I can be. Which,
Okay.
admittedly, is not very well in the slightest, but you know. It will be handled and
I
dealt
can
with.
tell.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I do not believe so in this endeavor. Not that I'm aware of it, Lee.
Okay.
I simply need time to allow the emotion to run its course.
Mhm. Good idea.
What? Is that a fucking bear?
What?
It looks like it's the.
Ain't no
I think the
fucking
bear's
what?
Is Lai being chased by a fucking bear?
I genuinely thought it was Kuma for a second, but that is not Kuma. I don't know what that is.
That is
That's just a bear.
No, that's Titus' delusion to be a bear.
Great.
What the fuck? Who turned Titus into a bear?
FB.
Okay.
I've had a decent enough morning.
I kind of woke up with a bit of a headache, but this is like making it infinitely funnier.
Understood.
What's up?
have to find Professor. Oh, this hurts.
Alright, I'll take him to a professor.
Good job. With him to explain to students that it's not an actual bear.
Yes. Oh,
Me and him got
Ford.
worried about. We were so fucking confused.
Eyes hurt.
Well, the void
If you can survive.
continue to kill me. I believe.
Coughing.
Winter. Oh.
Yeah, give me one moment.
Oh shit, it got Nomi too.
Say, oh god, no, me, no. It is contagious, it's jumping.
Fucking collateral damage. It's tried for
I'll be
winter.
back
It got
forever.
Nomi.
It might get winter too.
I'm not gonna question why he chose the bear.
I didn't know that either. I think so. I thought you
This
said
is why I'm also really glad I use wind to like disappear and reappear, and because there are so many people that flashbang everyone. I've noticed. I know you. Yeah, I know you have an issue with.
Oh, my neck.
Yeah,
It's actually been very alright.
I understand now. You know what?
Clean, actually.
You know what?
I never
Next time I
questioned
go
that,
to
actually, huh? That makes
next
more
time I
sense.
go to Zirin,
just
I'm gonna get
kinda
you
thought
some
about
glasses you can put on that might help you with that. So my right. It might help a little bit purely because these glasses just help out block the sun. I've given it to all of the moths and everyone else that has a bit of a light.
I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Hold on, I'll go the other direction.
yeah.
I'll go-
We
I'll go the
use
other
it
direction.
because we fly really high up to the
Reverse it,
sun,
reverse it.
bees do, and it kind of, the
What if
sun
I-
gets in our eyes a lot, so we need lenses to, oh my god.
Okay.
We need lenses to block out the sun, so. Oh, really?
brother.
Yeah, definitely. It's very tricky.
Oh, no!
But light element is an issue.
Yeah,
Huh.
There's too much, I understand.
That's really
No, your brother!
I was about to say, if you had a drawing of Koa, then I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck you draw Koa?
Yeah, I did that in like the split second I pulled it out. All of a sudden I went... Just a plot to
Drawing
red.
be of
Or,
Koa
well,
or some
pink.
shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, they're running?
I could definitely agree on that one.
Okay. Aye.
I rode Titus into battle.
I'm so happy for you.
Congratulations.
You deserve that.
Yeah. Okay, listen, there's no angel that's ever fucking done that before. So, ow.
Wait, why would an angel ride a bear into battle?
Yeah, that's right. There's no reason to. I did it. That's one in the books, though.
Okay.
Riker! It's enough!
She said I was fucking stupid. She cussed at me.
You what?
They were being an idiot.
Just blew up.
Sometimes I just blow
Okay.
up.
All of our food keeps on blowing up.
Sounds like a you problem.
What? We have the meat.
What?
Okay.
What?
You're right, someone does blow up.
Yeah, it's like I saw a giant ball of light. I'm like, who the fuck?
I'm gonna have to tell mom about
Why is
that.
he
Winter-
It's all about the bear thing.
Winter
It's pretty
perished. The shadows took them.
cool. It's an emotional
not
state, I
every day.
think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I do.
I'm still. Oh, I'm still kind of trying to, compile information from Yanchi. I'm taking a bit of a head on this at the moment. Yeah, no, I see. I saw that. Still, there's a lot more information than that, unfortunately. I wish that was all the information.
Yeah, it's been a while. Holy shit.
Crawling around on all fours. This is weird.
I haven't really done this ever
That's
since
good.
the injury happened.
That's what people say he was.
Yeah, we all know how well that goes.
Fair enough.
I just see him crawling, and then he stands up and he walks at me, and I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. So I flew away, and that blinded him.
He should have not been blinded.
True. No, I meant mainly this, like talking to the
I
spirits.
did get a little bit of entertainment out of this. I'm a little happy.
Didn't know.
What, the
Yeah.
whole Titus being a bear thing?
Me and Elwin rode his back.
So you saw him as a bear?
Okay.
I'm a little happy. Little happy.
That's weird.
It was...
Oh.
No, bro, I'm just found out he's
That'd be
freaking the
good.
fuck out. A little bit more.
That is weird.
Good lord.
You see weird.
That's so. That might be interesting. If we can, have you attempted to talk to the spirits over in Yanchi, or has anyone attempted to?
Training time.
Like how we did for Neptune?
I wish we had like a Drake or like a dragon like sized dummy so I could practice fighting that.
That's pretty good.
You know, for like monster hunts. Because this is just not going to be the anatomy that I'm going to be practicing on. You know what I mean?
Well, considering
Not even.
considering those in Yanchi are very proud of where they live and where they are. If I remember correctly,
Where I live and where I'm from, but not anymore.
they would spirits would stay around there for their pride.
My patriotic
Might be
gone.
Mm.
I don't know why I'm practicing. No, I've never. Wait, never mind. I have.
We honestly, I think we need to take a break from going to different nations to find out information, because there have been about 2 to 3 groups per week doing that.
I believe it. Yeah.
So I think we need to take a bit of a break for that one and just gather all the information we currently have.
Fucking. I don't know.
So to
Shit.
interrupt the conversation real quick.
You're fine.
Would you mind partnering up with helping me with Vanguard homework?
Sure, I'd love to.
Okay. Yeah, it's not for me. It's for Zara. They haven't done theirs yet.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to partner up with me for helping them, that'd be great.
Man.
More than happy
Okay,
to.
very good.
I need to like think.
When do you want to?
They're trying
I'm
to get
guessing
their
it's
armor up
the
right
2v2
now, and
spa,
they're looking
right?
for. Yeah, it's a 2v2 spar homework. So
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
so hopefully once we're getting started, I'm probably gonna drag you over and be like, we're
Yeah,
ready. So.
sounds good. I'm more than happy.
I'm doing all
Okay.
I haven't trained in like 2 weeks, so it'd be good to kind of train.
Gotcha.
I've been friggin'
Like
deep
right
in the
now?
books these last 2 weeks.
Okay, I'll head over there now.
Potentially later today, may I poke your brain about some battle tactics questions?
I have no problem with that. I will be back when the debriefing is done.
Yes, sir.
The other day
Learn how
or
to
the other
be
week.
better, more
Yeah,
efficient at how
okay.
I fight.
That's fine. I don't blame you. I am happy to see that you're doing okay at least. I was a bit worried about you for a minute there.
I mean, depending on how, like, you know, I'm borderline fucking.
Yeah, yeah. Do
What if I just like fight B? I'm telling
Mhm. Yeah. Who was it that did it, if you don't mind me asking?
and just go fuck what Lyra and Nue said.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's only if you feel comfortable explaining it. Like mine's more pure. We can go up if you want.
father of the cult? Yeah. Okay. Did you delve into something that you shouldn't have, or did they just do it randomly? Ooh, okay. Right. Oh, okay. What do we find out? Ooh. That's big. Huh. That's big. But yeah, want to be very careful with that next time. I mean, you almost kind of died on us, so let's hope that. Yeah. Okay. That's concerning. If he has that much power. Oh yeah. Yeah, well now we kind of know a little bit of the extent of his power. But still, I'm glad only you can do something like that though. If it was anyone else, I'd be very worried about their safety. Good. Maybe Narco. That's the only one I can think of, but he won't do shit like that. Okay. Okay. Understood. Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay. And, I mean... Very upset. Okay. Goodness. What, he was keeping an eye on you that entire time and then just decided to grab basically your heart? Yeah, we could have. But, be honest, what can we do with a trace like that, though? I mean, what? Fight him directly? That's a good point. Actually, did we find out his elements through your grabbing? I mean, I can imagine dark would be one of them, considering. Don't say all of them. Hmm. Good lord. Okay, well that's concerning. So how is he... If you... Wait. If he was able to grab you and you know he wasn't using an artifact, and it was actually him, what was he using? Possibly a spell, but what manner? Does he maybe have access to the world mana veins without having elements himself? Because we know that people can get access to the mana veins. So, because I want to point out something that I didn't think was important. I'll go up a little bit more. That I didn't think was important at first, but now that I think about it, when Nako and I had our trials with the Star of Fate, we held strings that represented each of the world mana veins. But not only that, they were also representing each of the kingdoms. We know that each of the kingdoms have a sense of connection to each mana, right? So, for example, Phoenix dropping, I believe, fire, Zeren being earth and wind, etc., etc. Oh, sorry, it was nature and earth. Yes. No? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. In any case, in any case, we. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's good to know. When it was Nako and I holding the world mana veins while we had to do a trial and picked what one was the correct one. And in the end, I believe we picked, it was yellow, it was gold. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that if the stars was able to grant, like, us access to, let's just say, like, mana veins or anything, then, I don't know, I guess I'm kind of preaching here. But it's scary to know that someone can use the world mana veins as mana and use it for their own good, because if you have no mana, you have no weaknesses to any of the elements. Technically speaking, you can wield every element if you have no mana. If you find a way on able to channel mana through you without having mana yourself, that's... having no mana is actually scarier. Scarier than having mana. Yeah. And Well, that's obviously a spell, unless we're missing something with an artifact, but you said it wasn't from an artifact. So, what else could it be? All we know about. Yeah. Something that he might. Did it happen in the campus? That's even more terrifying. It happened in the artifact room. Wow, okay. Wow. Yeah, let's not spread this information around. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm really glad it wasn't. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Yeah, exactly. Even with like the confirmed information we have, that's still concerning that they're able to attack us not only here but in the artifact room as well, which means that the academy itself is not as safe as we thought. Mm-hmm.
I've been asked to let you know, Suki, that you're
Yeah.
ready for the spar.
Oh,
they're ready for the
okay.
spar.
Yeah. Thank you. I should
problem.
head off about that one. Thank you, Zelio. Yeah, no, that's okay. Obviously I'll keep this private. I won't tell a soul, but this is something to kind of think about as well. Hmm. Uh-huh. Means you almost got onto something. That's what that tells me. But who the hell would think that? Alright. Anyway, I should go do the spa, but this was a good talk. Thank you very much for that, alright? I really appreciate it. Hmm.
Apparently something happened to Stars that made her not
I don't
mentally
give a
well.
rat's ass if something
Yes,
fucking
sir.
happened. She's been laying on her goddamn ass the past 3 goddamn weeks.
Pinched, and I'll be back.
Yeah, so
I'll meet you at the arena.
In the conversation too.
Like, it's the whole reason is basically the Mentos gift that, like, I was supposedly get, but was that fate was denied?
Oh, also, Aura?
Just don't know. It's something that.
If I'm remembering correctly, just so I can get a heads up for myself, the team that I have is yourself, me, Koa, Winter, and Techa, and Nikos, correct?
Have you spar against Sultan?
Okay, I wanted to double check that nothing had changed from that.
Granted, it is still a small thing, but
I just wanted to make sure that I had the team correctly in my head, considering I had forgotten for a moment you had mentioned Techa being the second. So I wanted to make sure that I remembered.
You had trouble with fist fighters, not the Sultan
pulling on it
for the
makes
most
it
part.
at least
Yeah,
bad.
you
I think
grapple
it's just a
Mhm.
small bit,
Yeah,
but it's
grapples and
longer.
Mhm.
Be careful. Oh.
Sounds good. I just wanted to make sure.
Ultimately,
I appreciate it.
what do you want to do with that?
Be careful. Don't.
Of course. More than likely, I might be doing some spars within the next week or so. At least throughout today, possibly the next the next week before the actual hunt.
Okay. I might make it a 2v
what happened.
I looked away for a second and Koa and Nasser are just fucking gone.
No, it's okay.
What?
I can get someone for you.
You sons of bitches. Well, I would expect so.
Has your family always lived in Israel or
Moved recently. Any idea?
Valen has to talk to us about.
It is me, another counselor.
Yes. I would like some
Hello.
advice from fellow cavalries. You can listen, it is
I am
fine.
not.
It is not really a secret.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Alright as well.
It would be wiser to do.
Perfect.
Well, there you go.
A mix of overseers and higher-ups. Now, to the matter at hand, I have recently been investigating on something in Yanshi that is concerning, as Hecha has already relayed this information. No, it is the cavern of the Molten Drake. I wanted to delve deeper into this said cavern to see if there is anything that we might come across. Information, maybe seeing if it is safe or not for the people of Yanshi, as well as, well, seeing if there is something of use that we can do or we can use. When I tried to get into said cavern with Nomi and
teaching a lesson, but we can go.
Sultan, we were stopped by officials, and they said it is dangerous to go any further into the cavern.
Come on, let's go grab them.
Now, they did tell us that if we are to pursue this any more, we are to talk to the higher courts of Yanshi. Now, the question that I have for you is, should we delve deeper into this cavern, or should we let it be?
From my perspective, it's sort of give and take of while there may be either resources and or information we might find there, it is actively spread that it is a hostile environment. You would need to go in expecting a hunt of some type, or at least needing to defend yourself in some capacity. And there's no guarantee any group of us may even be strong enough to handle what it is.
True.
If we had more
I
of a
did-
gauge on what exactly we could get there, maybe it'd be easier to say, but we're kind of blind on weighing.
I think if we
next time.
send a small group of people who can handle themselves, it would be worth looking into. Not to do anything there, but just to see if there's anything dangerous worth looking into.
Get the general information.
Being told that it was dangerous.
The
There's an actual
cave
Drake there.
becoming active in recent years, especially along with the other sightings of things happening there from
They should push.
the cult, it might be worth looking into something.
I generally agree. It's like, oh, go, you're gone.
My opinion, I think we should wait until further notice until we get more information from Headmistress. Because she's been working, she's been busy, so off campus.
Safe to assume.
Yes.
Sounds like that might be the consensus.
Again, I kind of just agree. Like, we don't really know what's in there.
If we
Going in
can send a recon team, people who can get in and out, not necessarily fighters, it would be best.
Just look around. Oh, no, there's not really much
It
to do
does-
unless you want to put everything all on one plate. which would
We can
not be
also
fun.
explain it as helping the country itself determine whether or not there's a big dangerous monster inside or cult members.
Something of interest.
Either way,
it is
it's
being
best to
defined
know.
as a place to stray away from
What are your
for
thoughts,
everyone
Ryga?
at risk.
You are
So.
also Calvary.
From things I've been overhearing, my opinion is that we can still discuss it, but for my opinion, should wait until we get more information from Headmistress, since she's still busy.
True, but this is also us gathering information, not fighting or anything. We're not going out there to cause disruptions, we're going out there to gather info so that we might actually be able to better handle ourselves in the future.
Yeah, if we headed there now, it would be on an idea of avoid as much combat as possible. Or if combat does engage, it is to then defend yourself and get out, not to stay and fight and handle whatever's there.
That's it.
There is no fighting that should be had, and if they are forced into a fight, it should be running away immediately.
Especially because Yanshi is
Who
not
do you
without its
suggest?
strong individuals on just a common level, so the fact that a beast like that exists there potentially and has not been dealt with there makes me think it's more dangerous than just the name can imply.
Who would you all suggest as if ever we do proceed with a recon team? And how many members?
I
do you
think a
needs to be?
good lead for a recon team would be Lai.
Yeah.
That's true.
I can confess.
Though, how much do you trust yourself with traversing at high speeds in an unknown pattern? It's not like you're gonna have a perfect layout of the cavern.
No, I can go pretty fast and well,
And still handle it.
yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I'll go a little bit slower so I don't slam into something, but my little bit slower is still really.
It's still very fast, exactly, yeah. Just making
I
sure.
would also suggest Esteban, as even though he has not the speed of it, he can manipulate the earth to his advantage.
Might not be a
'Cause
bad
the
call.
Make cover.
We need people like maybe. It's gonna sound a little xenophobic. Not Intarians, because if it's a magma cave and it's people used to the cold, yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely sending someone that has some form of combating fire in some capacity, not exactly like sending someone
People
with like a water mage or
resistant to fire
something.
and the like.
Resistant and
Titus.
handling it, just being mute fire on fire sort of thing.
I think Esteban's good. I think Titus would be a good one. Generally,
Titus would be
he's
a good
We have a
option.
Vanguard, we have a Cavalry, and we have a Valkyrie.
that's a small group, but maybe there's wiggle room for one more if you really wanted it.
You'd keep it around 5-6 people.
Yes, I
so-
feel like
Roughly. If we're trying to get in,
one or
just
two
look
more
around and be fast. We just don't want that many people.
I think having 3 to 4 members on a recon team is more than enough. Any more, it gets a little messy.
I want to suggest things where if there's a layout I can read, because I know I'm no way around maps. So if there's anything that possibly could help with that, if need be.
If we need to talk to the courts in the first place, maybe they have some amount of it traversed already, but
Yes, if we are able to get permission, which I think we should be able to without too much issue, they should also be willing to help us.
if they're understanding of the reason and we set our expectations for what we plan to do and what we plan not to do, it should be understood.
As long as we mention we are there to be protectors of the Vandiles, and this is a location that's very volatile. Well, anything else fun?
Nothing as of this moment.
I see.
That
We
is
can
all
probably
what-
bring this plan up to the rest of the cavalry at a later time.
I was gonna
Probably whenever we have one of our
uh,
more shared classes
bring
during
up
the week.
to the, I was about to follow up with you, Hedja, about bringing us to the next cavalry meeting.
Yes. Probably during the week, it should be more plausible to have everyone around for things.
Hmm. Easier to disseminate.
Get opinions.
Yes, of course.
You looking for someone with him?
Yes. Where is Sabriel?
On the other end in the graveyard.
Oh, there you go.
Have
Move
fun
that leg.
walking.
He like just got
Cardio
in
is
here.
good.
Yes, cardio.
Well, it seems he just woke up, so
Potentially.
yeah.
Morning
Can I say
cardio then.
something?
Yes.
Oh,
of
Rain.
course.
You're going in the cave to search, but does anything leave the cave? Do you know?
That's one of the things we'll be looking into while we're there.
Mm-hmm.
You
We
should
haven't
look
been
into
able to get
before
close
going
to
in.
it.
If nothing leaves a
We're going to
cave,
document.
why?
That is sort of the question.
Maybe.
Yes, that's why we're looking into it. We can't get close to it currently until we get permission. Once we get permission, they'll be able to do the reconnaissance.
Ah, I thought it was permission to enter.
We cannot guarantee what is inside unless we venture deep
Yeah,
into
the
it.
outside can be
And
observed then.
yes, but there's not much information. We might see a dragon, we might see stronghold, we might even see cults. We have no clue.
If nothing leaves a cave and only enters, that is strange.
Actually, I didn't stop
See,
by
it's
there.
very
Was
likely
the
whatever's inside
cavern
the cave
itself sealed off
No,
by
built to
officials,
live
or was
in
it the
cave and in
general
cave
area?
only.
You can be there forever, though.
I believe the officials of the I believe outside of the cave is
Just the dragged
Let
outside,
me check
okay.
my notes real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
Sorry.
Just
You're
my
fine.
thoughts.
It's a very specific question, I get it.
Azalea doesn't usually lie to me, so if I'm being told wrong information, I'm Azalea, but I'm not happy to hear it.
Like you said, too, and they originally first Nora then.
Hmm.
Lyra.
Hmm?
One second, can you, me and Mr. Kid Spark, can you heal us?
Oh yes, of course.
The other person who's over there was a light healer, and I'd rather
That's
not
true.
get healed by light. That would hurt.
Mhm.
If nothing,
I'm a check
Mhm.
here.
and if we can confirm that nothing comes out, period, then whatever's in there sustains itself off something down there in some capacity. Obviously, implying that
That
there
or
is
there may
actually
be
something
another
down
entrance
there.
somewhere else.
That true. That is also
I was
true.
going to
Is
suggest that as well.
information.
Trust me, understandable. Sure.
But
We
yes,
have too many variables we need to define that would be solved by a minor recon, so
yes.
yeah, we'll bring it up to Calvary over the week. If everybody's still good for it and so on, whenever we bring it up, then you get your minor team together and we can see if the higher courts are good with it.
For that, I think. If I don't pass out while doing blacksmithing.
You'll be fine. We'll make sure you're there.
The other time was in a bit of a different situation when I
Rain,
been to run
did you manage to get any information on the things I asked about?
I do now.
Like, vaguely.
Understand.
From what I could hear over the weeks, general information that just the public has, just a lot more crystals forming, so they're trying to clear it out and make use of the new product. So that's why so many people are going in and out, and much more work is being made. Obviously have this. Most of what I heard is that it's just being told to stay away from the cavern, just that it's dangerous. No full confirmation on it. If there's a beast down there, though, rumors tend to fly, so a lot of the assumptions are that there is.
I realize not like only recent years have actually been more common.
Other than that, nothing really that crazy.
Yeah.
I can.
Any opinions on the gems growing out more?
I wanted to check up you.
Are
you doing okay considering?
It sort of varies. It happens from time to time. I think it has something to do with some of the people in the higher courts, but I couldn't fully tell you.
And she's Homer, I
I
think.
see.
Some of them tend to influence the land in some capacity to make, you know, harvest better for some certain things, so.
I was able to speak with her to figure out what exactly has been happening. I was able to address the situation with her domain leaking.
Like, other than that, couldn't really get any pit names because I kind of need to be in the pits for people to want to talk about that. Not really something I can just bring up on the street.
Right.
And then, yeah.
Weird.
Do we know who went to look into the name?
I know Cohen Massa did. Pretty sure Irenaeus did as well. It was their group that went under for that, though I don't know who all was in the group. You'd have to find one of them and ask.
She was just more so confused why I seem to have concern towards her. Of what she is having happen. I gave my perspective, I explained it, and she was fine after that. You're just drinking
Fair
tea and
enough.
talking.
There was no guarantee.
Do you think it is might be connected? That
And I cannot say much with Aerith.
the
I have
dragon
not really
and
asked her much on how her conversation went. I just know apparently
I-
she also ended up seeing the.
I personally think there's still maybe a connection to the pits themselves, but maybe not as a fighter. But it could have been someone who still sort of had the ideology of how the pits worked, and the idea of having a title for power is still one of those things that
I can take a
people
wild
probably
guess
bounce
of
off of.
why she was being transfixed. I'm glad she's getting
Sort of like cultural influence sort of thing.
better.
still not a lot of influence there is.
Hey,
Of
Lance.
information there as well.
Specifically you too? Was it because
Hmm.
you thought you were friends and that's
Lance.
why? Or
Hello.
To my knowledge,
So,
from how it goes is it was more so
regarding-
people that she
oh, sorry, I
usually
didn't mean to
sees
interrupt your
in
guys'
love
conversation.
No, you're
with.
fine.
She
Hold on,
considers me
I'm
an
gonna
Aerith
start over the
friend.
wall.
Yeah,
She's
fine.
usually thinking about this quite often. So yes, that is why.
Come on, this way.
Yes.
I guess that makes
It,
I guess
it is
also
a
would make sense that she wouldn't
coincidence,
have too
but
many friends, therefore not too many
the
people
timing is
occupying her
lining up.
Yes, I
Yes,
think
that's fair.
this is. It might be more of a coincidence than anything, but when we did ask the
People take it poorly with
one general in the artifact room,
What was the elemental
they did
clarification we got?
react to the.
She's actually quite lovely to talk to.
Fusion. Right.
Ironic.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I've heard some.
So the
magic
idea
that
crazy-
of something.
Granted, they were
Oh,
naked
God.
and-
You
What's up?
can hear anything. I got a small
It
idea.
is ironic.
Like this is a crazy off the wall. I'm piecing things together. This could be entirely wrong.
No,
Mhm.
absolutely not.
No, she.
Alright, well, let's keep
So-
what did it is how people take her to be a
If it's
monster. People expect
active
her to be a
again,
monster
and it
because
was
of what
dormant in the
she does,
past,
when she really usually isn't unless having
it
to do
could.
her
But
job.
we don't.
She
But
still
it's
tries
dangerous to go
be
down there. It's not.
stable, trying
If
to
it
be
was
herself,
animals or
but
something, I feel like it'd be
ultimately
easier to just say, "Hey, there's something down there of some beast of some sort." It might just be true, you know, like a magmatic action or whatever you want to call it,
Specific way
right?
they tend to turn out that specific way.
Could it be that the because we know someone who's a clay and fire fusion that does magma is right over there.
Rushing her to be like that.
It could be the same kind of fusion. We have people with the same fusions. Maybe even with the same elements. Could it be that he's just down there making a lot of noise so people it's like get away from here. It's not safe. And so
It could
they have the
entirely be
work of
possible.
them getting people out of there.
Yeah.
Talk with her.
I think that was slightly a point you made of it could just be something more than just some monster's den.
In the words,
So we have more of a reason to actually. We have more of a reason to send a reconnaissance team there.
It's hypothesized. It could just be actual, just. It could just be it's active again just because that's what's naturally it's going to do, and it's just not safe to be around.
Slight off-the-wall theory as well. Just based on what we saw in Neptune, do we have a way of defining whether it's stationed near or on a Manavane? Is that something we can try to check for?
Between 200 and 500 years.
I know in Neptune we had the dead one below us, which was pretty visible to see it, but a natural one that's still functioning, I'd imagine, is less so easy to define.
So you're at least aware that I'm gonna be.
Hopefully when smoothly.
Okay.
Apparently when.
From what it sounds like, it went well and smoothly, but I just don't know the context to what was talked about.
Difficult, yeah. Okay.
Of course, private conversation and all that jazz. Oh, well, that's
I
maybe
appreciate
what I
you
wanted.
checking, though.
Of course.
Doesn't sound the craziest thing that a Manavang could influence something like volcanic activity, though.
You anymore if you don't want to be a
Don't
bother.
really have much till whenever he's willing to pull me off to go talk.
I know, also, I asked about this, right? Like a week or so, maybe a week or two ago. I don't know. They said they did have a person from the pits that had the name of the dragon or something similar, but like the magics didn't match up. But
Was
it
it-
is
he
weird,
was-
right? It
Was
could
the dude that
still be
used like
tied-
dragon scales or something like that?
Yeah, he like used gauntlets, like made out of dragon scales.
Why you?
But it's like the big thing they hung up on was the magics because they thought he was a dual caster, not a fusion.
Sir. Sorry.
But they thought he's a dual caster, not a fusion. It's like, it could be the same person. How do we? Why do we know he's a fusion?
Learn something about things you told me about before that I won't say right now.
Okay.
Understood. Gotcha.
Then we're solid
To
on
my
that.
understanding, it was sort of
But
a
it could not be the same person.
pulled from a former memory sort of thing.
I see.
There's a hell of a way of getting information. I mean, it's efficient.
You're a very lucky man, Professor. I nearly completely
And dangerous.
the image of our academy over there.
I was gonna say.
And by that I mean
Very
I
dangerous.
every single living, breathing person in that entire building.
Fair.
I see.
Yeah.
You're a strong slime.
I'm trying my best.
That's all we can do sometimes.
Duh.
I'll be here if you need me.
I appreciate that, Professor.
Of course.
What do we do?
We
Let's
must
not
not
get
post this
ourselves into danger.
information
Keep our ears out for
The-
prominent figures that have fusions in some capacity tied to clay.
Well, Yanshi's very full of them.
Yeah, with Yanshi, that's kind of a
Yeah.
lot of them, unfortunately. But and it's worse
If
that we have to.
you're on your recon and you see someone who looks important and kind of vaguely looks like something, but could be something else, it'd be a good idea to keep an eye on them. We do know that whatever race they are, they look like a different race and often get confused for it.
misleading.
So,
Now, the main concern is how do we
Hello,
get
kid.
approval from the
well,
higher
we
courts?
talk with everyone. And whoever has connections with the higher ups, I'm sure we can find someone.
I believe Aerith has connections, as her mother is part of the higher courts, I believe.
Which
Colin
do we
Massa.
know which members of the school body have high connections in the courts, not in the pits?
It would be Aerith and Stone, I believe. I don't know if anybody else.
I say most likely Stone, mostly.
Oh, who's Stone connected with?
So I know he keep mentioning his mother being like higher ups or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm sure we
I
can
know
ask him
towards
for
higher courts for
assistance.
him. Aerith, I don't know exact positioning, but somewhere in general, like the courts. So
Asking both wouldn't be a problem. It'd be more likely to get accepted than anything.
yeah.
Well, we have our goals for the week then. The very least.
Things to look into.
Is there anything else anyone would like to talk about?
I'm good.
Alright then. I should be walking around.
Good luck. I might go watch
Yes.
Sultan getting beaten up in his bar.
Again?
He's in the box.
I am more than free right now.
Oh,
What did he do this time?
Something.
I'm glad I saw the start
not
of
like-
of a
not
flame
like,
magic over there, and I immediately looked in
Ironwood
the
beaten
direction.
up, but like he's fine.
Well, I missed the first half of the conversation.
Shall we go up? I see, I see.
No, I am investigating the Cavern of the Molten Drake, but right in the middle of me and Sultan getting
Some practicing.
I see. Oh, who's coming along with us then? I see. Seems good. Yes, I heard Pearl was wrapped up by Irenaeus. I see. Which pink-haired individual? We have quite a few, actually. Hold on. Oh, you're talking about Zara. No, that's fine. I know them well because they are one of my roommates. I see. It it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I can trust that Lou will do his job. I see. Who's on that member list so far? See. I see. Well, hopefully they can find the fifth member and confirm all of them. I appreciate it. Right. Should be no problem. Right. Do we know where in particular we'll be going to just yet? I see. Hmm. Trying to think. Do we have people from Mythins who'd be a good fit for that last team? Giovanni, of course, but there's also, I feel if we had one more member. Valen is not from Mythins, right? He's from Zirin, if I recall. Right. No, that's more than fine. I see. I see. This is a good test, at least for some of the people. At least from our team, I hope Lyra can handle it. I see. Interesting. But thank you for telling me the information. I appreciate it. Have the other members of our team been told? I'll if I see him, I'll mention it. I see. Then I'll be off.
Done it, so I'm a little excited but nervous. So.
You've been doing an excellent job telling me what you've learned, I suppose.
How many stores are there? Yeah, I might even never.
Yes, I was going to head over there and watch whatever fight happened next as well.
Something to vent your frustration.
If I'm not going to be participating in the homework tonight, most likely I will be at least able to observe
This
it.
arena.
Did you not do your homework yet?
I have not yet, no.
What's that?
No,
You're not happy.
on many of the days where people ask me, I do not feel like I am at my best capacity for it. So I have not done it yet.
We still got some time.
Yes. Precisely, yes.
Apologies if you spoke. I might need you to repeat yourself.
Yes, of course.
Only a wall.
I would offer to, but I think me and Mizuki might be a little too overzealous at times.
Don't hold back.
It would prove difficult.
But that might be also a good thing.
Yes, I was actually about to say yes, having experience against very experienced fighters is a very valuable thing. Just having three people have already asked me this morning so far, so.
I am just very spooked of everything else that may happen.
Looks like there's
Oh.
Then we could observe.
You were acting like him. I don't know what I want. Like, I want to get to the college.
You can
clean up the room. They were like, the fire general would do. I need to find a professor to find a room in Dentusk, and if I can't find a room in Dentusk, you don't need a professor for that. You can find it easily. No, it might be with that.
I'm waiting. I'm just gonna lay right here.
That's crazy. Alright. I promise I won't get distracted. That's why it's like crawling on. I promise. I'll take your word for that.
And that's her. Thank you.
Anytime.
I swear, I thought we were better about cleansing.
You can say
Doesn't sound like it.
They're weird.
Okay, look. Yashishi can say I don't think a good roommate.
I know, it's a little bit, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know much about your guys' room, but my room is just chaotic because of the Sayori's foxes that are in the room.
Strange increase in I don't know what you're talking about.
Finding something to just
They're adorable.
Please do.
That is true.
The drink worked with your goop.
It seems like they're doing a bit better.
Kawan's correct.
A lot better on laying on the ground.
Understood.
And I don't normally lay on
That
the
is
ground
fine.
with my gear on, so yay! I am not prepared for what I'm going to be going through. I'm not.
SA Bureau updated at all. Has SA Bureau updated you on her composition?
It's odd, and I can't tell you exactly how it works, but some just don't work on it. Okay.
Understood. Keep me informed. And apologies again for last week. I was confused since I thought Koa approached me about it being a dragon hunt that I was organizing to join mine to get the legs, since he solely needs the legs. But since this is Koa's dragon hunt, two separate dragon hunts, and I did not know that. Sayori informed me with clarification when I sent her a letter asking for clarification, so thank you for updating for
I was gonna say,
goals.
if we are gonna do more
I misunderstood.
things that involve a room, I think we're gonna have to be the two that plans it. Considering we
That
seem
is
to be
fine.
the responsible two of the room.
I figured. The one I need is very specific, unfortunately.
I was about to say a bad joke. I was like, well, maybe
Sayori is
Sayori's
still
taking a
finding
job. We
such.
wouldn't be in this situation. What the?
That's fucking crazy.
What the actual?
That's fine. That alleviates my concern. I still have such concern, but
Yep.
it is up to you and the other cavalry.
Jobs that we constantly do, even when we're at the academy.
I will state.
Yep.
I would like, no, not covering, as much as I would like and wish for a greater opinion on my hunt, mine specifically. I want to express having specific people on the team like a Morris, if he's available. Since he offered in the first place, and he is, I feel, very suitable for dealing with an ash dragon. And at the least, I would request, if I may be, for my own hunt, be part of the planning and discussion with the fellow cavalry. That is all I can ask for.
Hiking trip on the scouting and evading thing, or like hunting and evading. Legitimately, the whole Vanguard group were just waiting for a few more students to come in, and we were
awesome.
we were like we were just making a joke because we were waiting, and we were plotting and scheming.
And at the very least, mention.
Oh.
I will mention, since it is not just detrimentally needed, I will state that why my hunt is not of utmost importance is because I have complications with getting my armor for such a hunt, so I might need to be delayed, if that is okay. But I would need that communication with Sayori to discuss that, if that makes sense, yes?
We haven't gone to the scheming yet. It was fucking hilarious. And I was
Yes,
in the middle
please.
of because I was
I'm beginning a little frustrated with it, with my hunts in particular, since I was wanting to plan it on my own time, since it is not detrimentally important when I'm able to fully handle such a hunt. Because currently I cannot.
Is it football?
Frustrated.
Professor FB is very important. It's kind of a mix of both.
Oh.
Yes.
I just looked over and all
We
of a
were
sudden
both
they
confused,
fucking
and I
were.
apologize.
Yeah, I did too.
I was, like I said, I was not upset with you. It is hard for you to upset me, genuinely. Even if I have disagreements with you, it is as such. I respect you when it comes to your opinions.
I'm not gonna be rude and not. Anyway, thank you.
There was a very big dog.
I'm aware. Of course. But yes, that's why I express such. I am a very opinionated man. but I would like at least a modicum of influence on my own hunt. Goas, I don't care. That's Goas.
What was FB? Okay.
Yeah, so we can see. I can't see some illusions, and I can see through some illusions.
Listen, cute. I have not seen anything cute.
Suppressed.
But also very fluffy.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe you have some cool magical tool that lets you see through illusions.
I think. Yeah.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, why people came back hurt.
Exactly. I did misremember. Sayori reminded me in a letter that she needed to find a specific location and find where it is located. Which it's been a month and a half. I figured she would have got that information by now, but that is my misunderstanding. I was never updated.
I need to sleep with one eye open sometimes.
Like I said, why do you think I go to Valens and
Yes.
Silas's room? I know it's safe
It's why I
there.
say. It's why I say that if it comes down to it, Koa's hunt, go about it. Even the wyverns. But for the ice dragon, I would like to delay it till I'm fully kitted up, if to say. And if it means delaying till after we handle current investigations in Yanshi, then that is more than fine for me. I'm fine with being patient. But I need to have that line of communication with Sayori to address such. Right now, I do not.
Again, it's a joke about the concealment of weaponry. It's not you.
One day Xander's just gonna walk up and go, shh.
That's fine. I don't expect you to. Thank you.
I mean, I do firmly see you jump a high location and landing in a hair barrel, and then the person in front of it just suddenly would disappear.
Hey, are you feeling better?
You suddenly appearing.
Not really. My head is as everything else. I'm still adjusting to this.
Whenever you need a level ahead to bash against.
Have you found new ways since you guys left clinic?
No, busy brought up new ways.
The opposite, frankly.
Okay, we'll leave them be for now. We can talk about it later. Clinic.
Also, if your head's still hurting, like
First year there was one particular cavalry student who was...
Yeah, I wanna, it's a high race, I'm just gonna let it
yeah, that's what I said. It's
quite
still
contrarian.
hurting.
Not contrarian in that they had different ideas, contrarian in that they were
I got blinded twice by that guy.
trying to go against the grain.
Looking at me really weird.
Not
I was like,
just
okay,
that they
I'm
was...
gonna fly away.
I just wanted to play. I didn't know you could see illusions. Alright, that was even weirder. Oh, God.
If anything, I'm extremely appreciative.
Once again, it's really for me to make the imagine like
Could you act
thought
out
of
how
just
he was
seeing you.
acting?
Like,
Okay, I'm not gonna do that because that's like really embarrassing.
Become soft in the slightest. He's still a perfectly solid to my understanding.
I hate this. At least I noticed it only 2 hours in. Okay, good, I noticed it early. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Missing out on the conversations. I apologize.
You mean you're the first person I asked?
It's a 6v1. It was relaxing, so I just sat in there, and then by the time I got out,
I could carve channels that you could throw your mana through yourself. As for runes, I could add one comes to mind, like I did to Nikos, is I could put an application one, so like his helmet, mask, he has application runes. When he howls, it comes out of the output of times 2.
Because you mentioned that when I was trying to put it on my staff, like I know
Caitlin, Hedja, and then each one of us picks one card.
more implication focus with it, with the big
We can shove an application rune on it for sure.
Okay, second work. Second work on it. Alright.
That makes so much sense.
I can do that.
Are these all ones who would be directing me in
No!
some sort of situation?
It wouldn't be like that!
6v1.
I think you were tricking me. Hey, you wanna get
Are you doing the 2-on-2?
Have you found someone? See your face get beat a bit. Hello.
Okay, I have a dude.
How you doing, Willem?
Tired, stressed, tired. Tired.
Why are you stressed?
Oh, mostly just extracurricular work after hours.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah, a personal project I've been working on. Yeah, been kind of lacking on some sleep departments, but I've been trying to get that gear ready for any missions or hunts, but it's not ready because new building a mounted cannon would be very hard. It should be ready. I'm just waiting on some extra parts. If you don't understand. It doesn't help that I'm also trying to make like a lot of my own personal projects right now. Anchor, new gauntlets, new armor, new sword.
I see.
Yeah, what about you? Any exciting outings going soon? Any cavalry tests?
Not really. Well, there is the hunt that I am leading some of the people for. That's upcoming. No, that's like.
I don't.
Go on.
Oh, I was just saying, I wish you the best. If you guys need help carving stuff out later, let me know. I know I'm not on the hunt list, but let me know if you need help.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we had to prioritize some others.
Oh yeah, I heard. And that's fine. I'd rather have the first just have to crack at it, but if you need help later on, or if you want me to call me in for helping with Carver, let me know. Or just bring it back.
We might potentially just bring it back, so yeah, so you don't complain about the quality work.
I mean, yeah, I could give you some shrink runes from Nako, and then you bring it back and pocket it.
That would be appreciated.
Perfect. And I gotta carve tiny little things.
Wouldn't it be easier if it's bigger for you to carve them?
Oh yeah, no, it was just me more being joking. I carved one of them when they were very small, and then it grew midway carving, and then I just got flattened in the room. It's not fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you then pick like a sewing needle just to carve it out when it's tiny?
An actual surgical scalpel.
Huh.
I mean, my own weapons and my carving tools. My own set. Also helps that I can also just become the tool.
Become the tool?
When I sharpen like metal skin, I can actually just sharpen my underarm now. So
I see.
No weapon. No, you think so? Bang.
I suppose that's one way to take it. Literally, they're saying like become one with the blade.
Yeah, I mean it's actually handy because then I'm testing a bunch of new things out since I feel like compared to a lot of the new students I'm a little under.
You're very capable in your own field, and so I wouldn't say you're under anyone.
I don't know. Even in Centurion, I feel like I need to catch up a little bit.
Well, I mean, we all have our own different unique magics.
Oh, I'm aware. I just like being around her, I guess. Being useful. As much as possible.
You're the most useful blacksmith in the whole academy that I'm aware of.
Besides that. We have plenty of talented craftsmen. That's why we made the group. So they can shine. I just want to be more... I notice during fields combat now I'm a little bit slower than most, so I'm trying to find ways to go around that.
Being slow is not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware. It's just me trying to improve. That's all.
Improving is always good. Though no need to always compare yourself with others.
Bad habit. I'm growing up eventually. Probably. I'm still working on it because I'm technically always handicapped now fighting, but
yeah, you're battle scars, so to speak.
Yes, I have become one with my parts. I have the metal plate inside.
That can't be anything but unpleasant.
Oh, it's not. Especially when I'm using my metal, I've noticed it definitely heats up too, and I'm like, this is uncomfortable.
Actually, give me a moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sabriel?
Yeah.
I'll go sit on your side. I see.
I've just made a decision. I'm gonna go find Rowan, and then I'm going to ask,
Are you referring to that one?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if he would like to. And ask him things to see if he'd fit well with the team and all that jazz.
Mind if I tag along and listen in? I'm kind of curious because I haven't seen much about that individual yet.
Yeah, I don't mind. Let's go.
Just give me a week, I'll be able to fly. As long as you're careful.
But something I really noticed is I can't do much to get them in a position where I want them to be. And not in like a way of, oh, I want them here so I can hit them with something specific. More, I want them in this position because it's moved them away from where I don't want them to be. Like, no, sorry.
No, you're fine.
For example, like to keep them away from like an injured person. So My idea is use constructs to like force them to move and such, like throw a little line of spikes, not aimed towards them, but more like if I shoot a line of spikes, it wouldn't be going straight towards you. It'd be more off to an angle, so you have to. Yeah.
Focus on constructs and creation of your ice is creating walls and such, or let's say you make copies of yourself or a individual of a shield, like how you were theorizing.
Yeah.
Basically, let's say Sabriel is injured and needs to be defended, and you are where I am, and there's someone right here where you are trying to get to them. You can short distance create a small wall, like how Stamere does with his block ice, or create the individual, creating a moment of reprieve.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Really
I don't need to go out of my way to hurt other people. I just need to keep them away from others.
This is correct. That is your job as a Centurion.
I actually wanted to ask you something, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
How do you feel about fighting wyverns and possibly dragons?
Don't forget Arlo's the third year.
Fire is scary.
I don't know if they'll necessarily be fire.
I don't mind it. It's something I can do. Wait, you said wyverns and dragons? So they are real. Yes.
They are real.
Well, I mean,
I want to fight a dragon. Technically,
that's a dragon over there. The plant. That's the dragon on up on the cliff. The big giant plant creature.
We can't see it from here. That's a dragon over there.
Oh, that. Okay.
But you have seen it. You've been up there.
Yes, the answer is yes. I am. That would be fun.
In the shortest amount of words as possible, what do you do with your ice?
Mostly just constructs of simple things. Nothing really complex.
Practicing. He's really early in training. I will say that if you're going to recruit them, he still needs a lot of practice of the constructs.
Which means I can actually help.
You can do a lot of lances. That works.
I have been. He has a very creative mind, but he has a unique way of thinking, so it limits him in creation.
Blueprints are boring.
Creating flowers for
it
a
worked. You
wall,
saw it work. No, you were over here. You weren't even watching those
making points. It's still the point. The idea was
cover
to
up the
opening.
Yeah, because then there wouldn't be those little gaps. You're right.
Wouldn't there be gaps? Still.
I mean, yeah, but having those gaps actually makes it so he can
that or
focus
like
on the
a
solid
lotus
parts better.
or kinda. They do open up and spread, especially with how the petals are overlapping.
It depends. The argument with ice, you need to be more compact than fancy with its designs. But
Not always.
Not always,
doesn't have
but
the ability to twist or bend. It really can't release tension by having less material.
I'm not thinking in terms of fancy. I'm thinking in terms of a giant glacier, basically. It is very dense. You don't want to punch it, and that's what I'm thinking when I make my constructs. That's why my lance is durable. That's why my hat is durable.
Simplicity is better.
Yes, that's why we go for simple shapes.
Less detail for combat.
Unless I try to copy someone's thing, and then somehow it doesn't end up a simple shape.
At least for the base design, less details is better. If you need just someone that is a construct that is a protection, make a shield. If you need someone a construct that attacks, make it just a sword or something sharp, punching forward. Don't make it complicated. Ice has limitations.
I'm also an ice user, so
I see.
I'll be there to assist and help as much as I
1,
can.
2,
as
3.
well.
He was over. He is still over 4. And then there's the other one with the tail, 5.
I'm assuming
You
you
guys
can
are-
form it without something underneath. Like you don't have to have a structure.
He's arcane, yes. He does not need a.
Arcane has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I'm because when I do ice, the only thing I can make without having a structure underneath is the
Kinda.
dome. Otherwise, I have to use my shield or my sword to build off of.
Okay.
So I was wondering if he needs to do that, or if he's more like you guys, where he can just bam. It's a thing.
Kinda. It's not. So, kinda? When I make a construct, usually it's from point to A and it grows out. It's why that flower wall I did comes. It starts from the ground and then spreads outwards. It's why my lance comes from my hands, hat, and why the shield is from my. And I can technically just make something in the air, but that requires a different kind of visualization in my head. Less okay. It's not gonna be on solid ground. So what is it gonna be on if it's not in the air? Something for it to start at and grow out from. And I remember, if you kick the ground hard enough, you get dust kicking up in the air. So surely there's normally dust just kind of floating around in the air from the standard wind coming around. So just tiny specks of dust from there. It's
I was
difficult
meaning more
to do.
for like, for me, I have to build it like
You have to have like something for
directly
it to
off
come
the weapon.
off of.
Yeah, like it comes off the weapon instead.
Yes.
I can't
That's
just
cool.
form it.
A difference of example, I would give me and Starmer's example. Starmer takes the ice buried in the earth and bring it up, and uses
I
the
thought it was
ice
like
as
just
such
the
from
concept it
within,
pulled from the
within the
ground.
earth. I use the
Yeah,
ice
cool,
magic
just- yeah.
within myself to expel it and enact how I wish. But you need something to act upon. I use myself. Starmer uses the environment. Different. use.
But yeah, besides fire, is there anything else I need to know if I'm leading you?
Use pure ice.
Fire and
vampire,
light,
so-
I know, will hurt me a lot.
Yes.
If I'm not
Oh, I know
mistaken,
there's a specific
sunlight?
Valkyrie who can't.
Yes.
Not just sunlight, but I think light element too. Because sometimes when light does his funny thing, my eyes hurt in a bad way. That's why I also wear these.
Have you been healed
I
by
know
light?
there's a specific. I have not, but I don't want to risk it, just in case. I know
fine.
silver
I-
sucks for me too. It really.
I don't have
it
anything
hurts.
that's silver.
Yeah.
So you're good.
I know there's a
I'm also
specific
with the silver,
Valkyrie who
so-
heals using blood and such. I can't be healed by them.
Good to know, because I was actually
no
going
way.
to ask that.
No way.
Yes. I also cannot
Nue.
be healed by Nue. I react bad to my own blood, so.
Anything else?
I think it's
need to know
something
for
about
you?
the
I'm
vampirism
sorry,
for
I'm
me.
trying to make sure
that
that
should
I
be
can
it.
fit you.
No.
The last person I need to find.
No, that's fine. That should be it to my knowledge. I shouldn't be forgetting anything else.
Okay.
What do you have thus far?
Brain is turning off.
What are they fighting?
Do you at least have it written down?
Some form of goal.
Yeah, I do.
Ah, I see.
So him,
But I know
okay.
I'm about to ask Mel. Actually.
And do you know who is the third one? Since and you mentioned there would be a third squad. Who shall be the third cavalry lead? Or in the
That's
cavalry?
Irenaeus.
Lots of.
Ah, okay.
I'm pretty sure
I'll
he
speak
has his
the
group.
I'll
His
speak
group
to
is
Irenaeus then.
finalized from last time I checked with him. Though
I'm
I haven't.
gonna try and finalize my last one.
But yeah.
I'll speak to Irenaeus then when he's available. Last time I saw him, he was needed for a conversation with Sayori in the Star Room, so he might be happy, but still I don't know.
Last time I checked, the door to that is already still locked.
Well, I
So
haven't seen it lift anything up yet, but I've seen it punch the
And
ground.
then I will speak to him afterwards if he's not stressed, is the best way to put it. If he's not stressed with what is being discussed in there, then I'll speak to him about his composition. But that works. I will be very concerned, by the way. I know I've expressed this and you said it's not the same region, but if it is that lightning dragon, I will be very perturbed.
if it's that one, I'm also gonna be concerned. I'm also gonna keep an eye on Aaron because I'd rather not him laser it again in disobeying order.
They probably might be able to pick up
But Nick, remember of note, it was a lightning dark dragon, so if we come across a dark dragon, be careful just in case it is only showing that part of itself and not its lightning half. I don't want to almost lose an arm again.
Something similar.
Yeah. At least that if it's that like dark lightning, at the very least.
I think it's Mizuki.
I hate to say this, though, I'm probably one of the better options to actually try to keep its distraction. It can't really do much to me.
Oh, that's my point. If it does do that, Koa does just need the legs, so if anything, we can make the mission dismemberment, and once we dismember it, leave. since Koa's only requires the legs. The problem of mine, why I need a very suited team, I need the whole dragon. That's the problem. Koa just needs the legs.
Thank you again. I'm sorry.
So if anything, if it does come down to needing to cut our losses, we can only go for the objective instead of the whole thing.
I have completed my goal for today.
So,
team
are you...
secure?
I have Mal, I have Ronan, I have Mizuki, I have
Ronan?
Maribel, and I have me. My team is complete.
Rowan.
Rowan. Fuck.
You mean
He's
the
my
one
roommate.
with the
I
ice
should fucking
hat?
know this.
The one with the ice hat, right?
My roommate, you're Roland or
My
Roland?
roommate.
So Roland.
Yes, they mean Roland. They mean Roland.
That one? That one.
The vampire.
Right there.
The ice hat is
Yes.
my roommate. Did he change rooms and not tell me?
Is he not my roommate? No, I think I mixed him up with my other roommate, and I'm just being really stupid.
I'm gonna
because,
go
they
then
never
and
talked.
inform him about the date because you didn't mention that to him, which is an important detail. It's next
It's
week.
18th, right?
Yeah, 18th
Okay,
next week.
Did we tell him that?
No, that's what I'm gonna go and do.
I just wanted to check if you would be good for this time, like today, next week, right? The 18th?
Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, if it's today. Hey, yeah.
Well, not today, but
Why?
like next week.
No, next
No,
week.
like
the 18th.
Saturday next week. Yes, Saturday next week. I'm good for it. What? Did you think I wouldn't be? I show up pretty much every day.
Okay, I have had the
I
shittiest
show up,
luck trying to do this team.
It's because people usually have something happening. Fair.
It's like every time I'm like, okay, I think I have the team.
Then yeah, I won't be heading out then after today. Then I'll just stick around and get some practice in until next Saturday.
Well, I mean, you could.
Yeah, but I don't want to run the risk of like missing it because there might be a delay on a boat or something. You don't know.
I appreciate your punctuality so much.
Also double checking, you did inform your other team members about the day?
The day?
The
You didn't let them know
very well, I
next
have to get
week,
together
Saturday,
with.
right?
Yeah. Where the fuck did she go? Hang on, I'll fix that.
Gabriel.
Well, I told very well.
There's a funny clown person Yay, adventures. Lovely.
Yes.
Hunting a wyvern and or dragon.
Well, dragon is the main quarry. Wyvern might just be extra. And
Just in
various
case.
other
Okay.
creatures. Typically, these hunts, well, when we're trying to search for our main target, we tend to run into quite a few wildlife. We try to avoid combat if
Those who
possible,
aren't.
though if we have to, we
But
have
if it's
to.
unavoidable, defend yourself. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, got it. Well, that'll be fun next week.
Yes.
I'm gonna go
So
over here now.
And I will mention then, since this call is next week, I will ask Wilhelm to assist me with fixing up my temporary armor. Then I can at least be not in this on a dragon hunt. Worst comes to
I
worst,
just realized long weapons.
it is what it is. I thought I had 2 weeks, not next week, in fairness.
Unfortunately, it's the what's
Again,
the-
miscommunication. I was not informed.
It was either next week or there was a potentiality of the week after, though unfortunately there are complications for
So the
that one.
extra range is very
So,
Well, the difference in our height is significantly less important.
Is it a festivity?
If you're fighting something
might be one of the reasons.
don't want to be going in with short sword.
I figured.
No, that's a good way to get kicked away. Oh, yes, this way. Cloudy's over here.
Sí, yo trato bien.
Ah, cool.
This man.
Yes. Everything should be fine, as per usual. I forget who's in the artist. You said Lyra, myself,
Koa, and
Koa.
Winter.
Understood. I will get in more practice with area combat of Exelia before we go next week. Then I will focus on such.
Yes, as it
If
currently
anything,
stands.
I will.
I was gonna say.
I'll stick with you in the air.
As it currently stands, majority of our squad can take to the air. There's only Koa and Lyra that can't.
That is fine. And it's actually good that if, at the very least, despite my indifference of the other ones, Lyra would be good to have on the team in case I lose myself. The music is calming to me. I will give Lyra. I'll give Lyra a specific melody to practice. It doesn't have to be exact, but it will calm me at least a little bit. I will still obviously have my contingencies, but still.
I was having a very good conversation with
Wonderful.
So I grab them if now.
completely forgot.
Since you are going on the hunt and be part of my squad, I would have to mention I will give you a melody to practice. It doesn't have to be exact, but it is a melody that helps me calm myself. So, in case I were to lose myself during combat, it would help alleviate myself from losing control. So, I'll give you such.
FB, I have a question for you.
Of course.
I had a question for you.
Oh well, we tried.
Was I trying to remember what it was? I don't know.
Did you fight the Shenzhen?
You good?
They're good. Yeah, they're good.
Right, my sword. So I got swords made.
Okay.
William.
You almost looked so sad for a moment. I'm like, did you miss them?
No, I'm just. My luck is always shit.
He's already
with
made
shit,
them.
and I
That's
hate
fine.
it's like every time.
Is it
better? It
No, he's already made the
better,
swords.
I
I'm asking
swear
if
to
it's
God,
possible
it's
to
better.
put runes on after.
My luck whenever I try to build any sort of team is always really shit.
Oh?
Yeah, someone can't make it, or like something happens and they feel sick or something. Like my luck is just really. I was able to do it this time though. So.
I was about to say, if that was going to continue, then that's worrying for you.
I think it's good.
The cavalry member whose team continuously just kind of goes.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yes, good luck.
I appreciate the good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I
I
don't
needed
know
it,
if it'll
apparently.
work.
We'll
There's not
see.
really a
I'll
magic.
let you know.
There's not really a magic for luck, I don't think. There might be.
Also,
I
I
know
feel
that
like
we,
if there's a
like,
magic for
spoke
luck,
about
that means there'd be a magic for like misfortune and like bad luck.
First, are you going around
And I
with
feel like there
stars
still
or
has
defend
to be a
themselves?
balance.
So there might be.
I feel like if you did use
when I
luck
take
magic, then
this
bad
off, I
things
was
would
gonna go to
happen too,
someone
because like I feel like they have to be balanced.
I mean, I feel
Maybe
like
you
the
maybe you
magic
like
in that,
ace your test,
yeah.
but like
You fall down the stairs.
you drop a crystal or something. Yeah, you found out like something else bad happens instead.
Yeah, even though I know that we've like talked before in introductions, but hi, it's nice to see you again. Yes, Lyra, I know that we spoke like first
Oh,
day
that's
of
interesting to see.
So I don't remember your name, however, I remember both of us being like, I do not remember your name, however.
Imani.
Imani,
okay. Both of us running around so often.
This is Lyra, the musician.
She's also coming along. It's not
Ah, fun.
Yes.
Oh, there's gonna be multiple teams.
They call me Lyra, but Lyra is the name.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
You
Lyra,
and
like the
Nichols
instrument.
are gonna fight with me against Menace in a big crab form, just so we can practice teamwork. In a bit, yeah.
Good luck, have fun.
Okay.
A bit.
You got this.
I recommend spinning any pole arm you have. It works really well.
I thought you were just gonna end the sentence at spinning. I recommend spinning.
Spinning works to us.
can help me with crab raid.
Oh,
crab
it's
raid.
Koa and
We're gonna be
Nico.
going
You should be able to
fighting a
handle
dragon
it.
next week, so we should all practice.
You can get 20.
They're kind of a duo because Misos is extremely defensive and Koa is very offensive. So together they're kind of a good mix if they can actually like work together.
Okay.
No. We are fighting a
Oh,
dragon.
this will be fun to watch.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay then. Do you know how
It's
long
not
it's
as
going to
a
be until then?
bit-
Because I also
the
do
fuck
need
is
to
over
see
there?
Europa today.
He has a
so
big
that's why I'm
golem, right? And we just fought it. We're gonna fight it
I
again.
completed
but
my
I'm
tasks for today.
Yeah. Congratulations, you are now free to take a break.
I'm gonna later probably try to look
been so fucking
to
busy.
find Aaron to make
Is
sure
it
his team
really?
is good.
Oh, I know where he is.
I also probably know
He's
where
in the
it
ritual
is.
room because the door's fucking locked.
We know where he is, yes.
It's a matter of like
I'm not
when
waiting.
he
Is
will
there
come out.
heraldry happening right now?
We will speak to him when
Or
he
is this
exits.
just him doing
If
something?
you
I
if you are
hope he's not summoning
limited time,
You mean
If the door
when
is
he exits,
locked,
eventually.
Yes,
at the
I'm aware.
end of the
Yes,
fucking
He's
night.
probably summoning God again.
yes, I'm aware. If anything,
Aaron,
me and
that's
Aura
not
will
a
speak
good
to him.
idea.
Okay? If you're not available.
that's fine.
You almost got raptured like Professor Verbatim last time.
It's good.
private one, yes.
Often. Shouldn't be
No,
tired.
I
I don't
don't
get
got
tired.
that.
But I'm also tired.
No, the exhaustion is
summoned
still
a
a
weird
form of
light
thing that you can
thing
express
That
mentally,
tried coming
even
down
as an
from
angel.
the ceiling? I
This
have
is
no
not a
idea.
public- You're human.
I'm sure you're enjoying all of this.
You're immortal. So it is fine to
No,
express.
when I said light, I mean light to that shit burned.
Oh, to let you know, I will not be healing you, even though I'm a healer. Well, actually, I could heal you with ice. I just gotta be.
It's better to ask him in particular, because I don't even know how to describe it.
If anything, we have Lyra. So if
I don't know. I just know
typically-
someone summoned Satan and then he summoned
typically,
God
if
afterwards
we
because he wanted to
have
try the inverse of
squads
the
working together nearby,
incantation.
we will have Lyra heal him.
Well, I can also Mal heal him.
That too.
But I can also heal him with ice if I need to. I just need it. It takes more to concentrate and heal with ice than it does light. It comes very naturally with light. It does not come naturally with ice.
You focus on leading and just deter it to Mal. Mal has a large mana pool. You can. Okay.
That's why I was happy to be able to grab him so that I don't have to worry about healing too much. But I still have the ability
always
to.
gotta
so
have
I
2
still
to
need to
3
be aware of who I
healers.
can. Yeah.
We have one per squad, yes, I assume. At least.
One per squad is a bare minimum.
Yeah.
Give me another target. I've been doing it.
Seems like a man of many parts.
It's Mal, Lyra, and I don't know who Irene is.
Giovanni.
Seems like a man of
Oop.
not many
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't.
Go get rolling.
So I'm probably gonna rely on.
Even the yeah.
This will be fun. And then, yeah, to confirm again, just so I don't forget myself, I should probably
Defend yourself.
Next.
Yes.
Next week.
Exactly a week from now.
Same bedtime.
I
Same
am
bed place.
so sorry. I'm so
you're-
sorry. Are you okay?
No, you're fine. You do it.
It's like you detrimentally hurt them.
Alright, who's
Like
next?
a
I'm on like a
instinctive reaction.
I'm still
ever
telling
since
you, you should do
the
improv.
professor hit me the last time.
Yes.
Well, no, I'm doing
Defend
this now.
myself. I'm like, he needs to
So
go.
you told me to attack James. James told me to attack Apple, and then now Apple told me to attack Roland. Now Roland needs to tell me who to go against.
I don't even know.
What do you want me to go with? Who should I go with?
I know he messes up names all the time. This one I literally can't
I
figure
don't know
out.
who Apple
Go get
is. I'm trying to
Exile.
figure out
You
who.
should get.
She's always on guard though, so I don't know if you'll actually be able to.
You should do mayhem.
He already messes
Mayhem.
with Menace.
Oh no,
you did?
I've been annoying
Okay.
Menace too much today. Pick another.
Do celery then. I don't know which. Sorry. Do celery.
Menace. Who?
Where's celery? Where's celery?
At the very least,
Also that. Also
Pepe,
that's Apple.
we have at least managed to complete our work.
Okay.
No, that makes so much more sense now that you say
Good
it.
job. Good job.
Celery's inside the arena right now.
Who's Apple?
Barriers
We
are
always
out
work
there.
well together.
Apollo.
I always feel so much more confident when you're here. Because I want to scream otherwise.
Okay, anyways, where's
Professor, what's my
I
name?
didn't think it would be that bad.
what is that? What was the name?
Well, you genuinely make me feel
So you're doing this on
about any
purpose?
work that I have to do. So. I appreciate it.
Calls me
Was
Nikos.
it Heya? I think it was Heya.
She calls me Nikos.
Hi, Nikos. I'm here.
I call him
This is Nikos, yeah.
Hello, hey, this is Nikos. I'm Nikos. Pardon me.
Or Neko.
Whatever.
Nekos.
Oh, no.
Celery's in the arena.
Doesn't that mean
I
cat?
can't get the celery, then they're in the arena.
I don't know. I'm
Moss
horrible
and
with
Skillet.
spelling, so sometimes like I'm writing words and.
Valkyries, any Valkyries?
What do you need a Valkyrie for?
Oh, they said Masa.
To hit them.
Yeah, Masa got blasted in the face.
Do I count as an honor?
I don't know. If you can help, then go ahead.
Yeah, we're looking for.
I thought you were saying
Exaliel.
I can fix Masa.
You can.
He's in the because his dumbass decided to go in the barrier and get somebody that I know damn well he saw use a water jet.
Koa. Giovanni can help Masa. Bring him to you. Yeah. Review Masa.
Okay.
He's in the barrier. You can't cast through.
Shit, where did Roland go? I need it. Pick someone.
Yes.
Pick someone.
I already told you, Celery. She's inside the barrier, though. You have to wait.
Pick another one while I wait.
Oh my gosh.
Get him.
Do Caleb over there.
Kalen?
Since I was
Did you already? Did you already bonk him? Did you already bonk him?
Well, to be fair, they just had a fight with a golem, so I don't know if I won.
In the fucking arena.
The chaos never ends, does it?
Down by the arena.
You know what? That's fair. Do the I think that's rain up there. Go do rain.
Go get Titus.
Where's Titus?
Over there.
Where over there?
I'm getting an up from him.
Yeah, I think I am gonna head out.
Are they by the?
You guys have a good evening.
Yeah, they're sitting down.
Have a good time in your
I will be in
prayers.
touch throughout the week.
Goodbye. Have fun. Say have fun, like you're not
I'll
going
talk
to.
throughout the week and update you with what Airnace and whatnot says.
Thank you for being.
I feel Elijah's fighting in there.
Ideally, face to face with it.
They're like one of the best out of the new batch.
Again, never fought. I know.
Well then.
It was exceedingly difficult to find someone for FB to get.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity as well.
No, she's
Everything is now set for next week. Erdenia's getting the verbal confirmation
You
from
have the
Aaron.
time to take a break now. You can rest now.
Right.
Feel confident in myself.
Which will have to be a lot later, probably.
I was asking about.
Can't they go one day without that room?
Went to him about the weapon and he mentioned you or something like that.
I don't.
It's more because I haven't tried like proper iron or like armor gauntlets yet, so it's
At this point, I would believe if people would claim that they live in that room.
It doesn't have to be anything specific. I just need to since I know you have.
I would not disbelieve you.
Who do you think would fit me? So I can practice before my eyes around.
Technically not, though.
They also don't
I
have.
can't think of a design. I'll just be like, here, insert template of Virtue's gauntlet.
I mean, it's just as a template if I can copy to make it nice. I just something very basic.
I'll be off to just rest for a bit.
Very well. I'm gonna take a look if I can potentially do my other thing though that requires me to find Sayori, and if she's still in there, curious. time we will use this rune? Well, probably today. I just need Biol and obviously get Sayor's permission to use this rune. Ugh.
I had assisted Stone in making that.
It was also here. We're getting
We said 10.
Yeah, she's always
Yeah? I've never seen her fight.
She's
But yeah, 10.
I've seen her ice one, seen her fight probably, and that was against Nova.
Fighting a crab menace.
Yep.
Yeah, Lou. Look at Lou, yeah.
You fine with this?
It still really is amusing that the three of the four Starborns are in Centurion. I'm the odd one out.
Yeah, you are. Oddly enough,
Here, you know what? Give me an honorary pin in there.
You going now?
I know.
Yeah, we were going to.
All right, go.
So, funny enough, we had a similar one with a student that left. There was another Ruby Oni. He was in Centurion. The other three of us are all Vanguard.
Me and Sword, it's fine.
I love that. That's funny.
Yep.
But thing is, think about it. I should probably get a wooden weapon just in case.
Just hit the flat as he swings at you.
She did a lot better.
Yeah, that's definitely what I was saying while watching it. It's definitely a bit left.
I'm not sure if there's an intention here, but the sword's in your hand for me. I don't know why.
It gives me a bit of practice.
Double check.
Because
Well, no, okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I need permission before I can do a all-out punch, though, just to give you a heads up.
Okay, yeah, ask him if you're allowed to do one all-out punch.
Like 90 days, pretty much. Much better. Working together to help her get us caught up. That's true. But I mean, that's what they need.
Hey, Lance. Actually, can I ask you something here?
No.
Oh, sorry,
We'll take shifts.
I heard you're trying to organize a little training.
Yeah, I mean, Lyra. I mean, we might as well. I mean, I should use the puppet, but I was told to fight Menace, so I'm just gonna add the two and then have people do puppet. I'll probably grab Hetcha and fight one of the puppets next. I'm about to go ask Lance. So Menace wants me to hit them as hard as I possibly can, like all out.
One time.
During this crab raves, one time.
Menace?
Hmm?
I figured you should know Fizzy's in the water from low mana. Collab. You don't know what else to do? We have her in the water at the moment.
It's probably the best part.
FB is with her.
The water's the only good thing. Maybe a mana. I don't know if Ronka like.
You should have a hand call or something that you do just in case it's too much. He specializes in impacts with.
We're waiting for those two
particularly with
Choco
wind
Books to
and
get done.
sound.
Like I said, then we'll go. But we're gonna grab Nico.
The hardest he can hit almost broke the barrier.
Actually, you know what?
So,
I want you to give us a strategy.
Yeah. Just
Since you'll be doing it anyways.
The thing is, it's kind of hard for me to do strategies when it comes to that kind of narrow, like a small box. It's a different thing if it's an open field, where it's actually
Oh,
gonna be
fair.
like the simulation
barely collapsed from
will
Rizzy was
be able to
But
test
I just thought I'd
endurance.
ask if you wanted to give us some orders.
I believe so.
Unfortunately, I have also some other things right now I need to still attend to.
That stressful mess to another stressful mess.
I appreciate it.
Friends, so I figured I'd inform you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think the best thing to do
I'm
is
alive. I know Moss is fighting. Why? What's
sorry.
going on?
Alright, you can do your thing if you had something.
Man, I did. I'm about to have a spar so I can prepare for my hunt next week. What's up?
Oh, okay. That's good.
I
Did you
haven't
find
done it yet.
anything in the pits from last week? Or no?
I don't think there's
No. No, I did not. Because and I'm probably not going back to Yanchi again for a while. Because if I gotta go for a fourth week in a row, I'm gonna actually fucking hurt
Time
somebody.
to go back to Yanshi for
No, Raiko, no! I miss my wife, Raiko.
Take your wife to Yanshi for the 4th week in a row.
At some point, I really want to do something.
Are they still ongoing? Doing well, Andraste? Hmm?
I was going to the garden to grab Lily and an apple.
I see.
What about yourself, Laura? I've been hearing everyone's been a busy bee lately. That's what Lance has told me. We might be more busy.
Oh? And what have Lance then brought up that he has a more busier time?
He said we might have a short enough time before we deploy. I don't know if that's true or not. At least it's going to be sooner.
From what I'm aware of, the school have not officialized anything about any deployment. I know that there's apparently gonna be a festival that might be a thing of interest, though. Nothing really that we are at the stage to deploy just yet.
Maybe with what he was speaking on, as people should start slowly preparing
For us to...
whenever we're given the signal.
Preparation is definitely one thing we need to start get done. Because, as a matter of fact, things are ramping up, though we just don't know fully where to fully go just yet. Cannot deploy when... We can't really go anywhere without, you know, a target in mind.
Permission.
And permission.
And permission. Yeah, but I think Lance is kind of right with saying we need to make sure everyone is at least ready to not hesitate fully when we do deploy.
That's why I'm bringing some people on a hunt next week. Making sure some get some field experience before being thrown into the fire.
that would be something I would have.
Have you two seen Silas?
He's most likely locked inside the Star Heraldry room.
Okay, we need their assistance in the arena if you are able to see him.
I can go find him once I grab a.
I have an idea. I'm gonna contact Sayori. Voidling, you know what to do.
Fizzy ended up collapsing, and we're seeking their assistance with that.
Oh boy.
From what we understand, it's something to do with they use too much mana.
Oh dear.
I think,
Alright,
Professor FB is also looking for them as well.
Okay, if they're in the Star Heraldry room, I'll go find them. I'll make sure to find them.
I went over there earlier, but the door was locked, so I couldn't get in there to get them.
Yeah, probably is a
Sayori,
I'm gonna head over there now and make sure.
send out Silas as soon as possible. There might be a medical emergency. A student have fully collapsed. Apologies, I was giving an order to my voidling.
You're fine. I was going to say if I need to speak later, then I will. Partially wanting to find Silas.
I'm gonna go to Star Heraldry room to meet up Silas. Because I gave...
please make sure you have...
Hello, my lord.
Hello, is Silas inside there?
In there? No, Silas is taking care of himself as they are not mentally doing too well. Apologies. They are likely in their dorm or taking a breather.
Understood.
Of course.
Not the time.
More favorable answer.
Is Sayori at least in there?
She went to go get the other students who wish to do the summonings. I believe. There she's again. I will say it might be a week or so until Silas is good to do something. Currently, they are dealing with some.
Yeah, there's a medical emergency, so that's why we needed them.
I can come assist with it.
I'm unsure if you can.
Dark in nature can be fine.
This is mana based. Fizzy have apparently collapsed. Apparently mana exertion completely. And from what I'm aware, they're a construct.
Would not be good. If it's Fizzy, it gets Menace. Menace can assist with it, as they are made of the same materials.
Fizzy is, they are already aware about that. I was just simply told to get Silas.
Yeah, dark water fusion, it may be sufficient, but it might not be enough. As Menace's mana is exactly what they are made of, so it might be more sufficient, but it's neither here nor now.
This is a nuisance. No need for you to apologize, it's just a nuisance of a situation.
Of course.
Chance of survival while being in that position than
Bear is down. Well, she wouldn't be able to communicate back to me. It would be one way, but it might like wake her up potentially.
Alright, let's take a look at her mana wise. Let's see what's going on.
Mana-wise,
No, fair enough.
percentile-wise, it is at about 75% right now.
Well, she has mana. Her mana veins seem fine too.
I guess do your angel thing.
Give me something at first, like her bracelet or something like a spare button. Anything?
Oh, I'll give you the bracelet. I made it though, so be careful.
Okay. Okay, one moment then. She won't be, like I said, she won't be able to talk back to me, but it might wake her up.
She's a bit unconscious at the moment.
What are you trying to do specifically?
Well, during their mind, the other.
Menace, how colorblind is Menace?
Relatively. I have a filter, so I'll just see it.
Okay, because what colors can Menace see? Because the core is shifting different rainbow colors now at this point as a sign.
He sees blues better, but he can still see colors. Blues are more.
Okay, since you're the closest to her, you can see that there's suddenly a lot of shifting colors in the core.
Her core is I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
What's her
Well, it's
core
not
doing
damage,
what?
right?
It's not damage. Would you ask?
And her core's doing what?
It's changing color.
I asked her to give us a sign. That sounds like that would maybe be a sign.
That's a sign.
Hold on.
Okay.
One moment.
Then as the core shifts to different blues.
I think she's
Okay, cool.
good.
Yeah. No, she's fine. She can hear me, and so she's responding to me. I told her that if she acknowledges that I'm talking to her, to shift it to cool colors, so like blues, purples.
What was your question? Sorry.
I was asking
Crab raid?
What was that?
Is it crab raid? Is it a thing
Once you're certain that this is alright, then yes.
She's alright. I can.
It kind of feels like her mind is working, but her body isn't.
Yeah.
What was she doing before that? You're just sparring. Who was she sparring?
No,
Healing.
She was sparring.
She was healing. Healing who?
Me and Lillian.
But she also
I
healed
just
a
think
couple other times today, so I think she just.
I think she
generally
just
did
used
it.
all of her mana. I think that's honestly the biggest issue.
It looks like it for the most part.
I know.
I'll be up in a.
Suppose it would be good to have someone stay with her then.
I can stay. I'm not doing anything.
He's there. Got the afternoon.
Menace, the core colors, the ripples in the core shift from just straight blues to like blues and like greens and a little bit of yellow.
What colors? I'm at
Yo.
Just got down here, so I do need to fight because I haven't fought in 3 weeks.
pink pencil's mine.
Okay. Good, buddy? Yeah, I'm good. Just happy.
Sorry, I apologize for that interruption earlier.
What
The void-
interruption?
Oh, the voidling didn't reach you then. Understood.
I gotta go grab
No.
the. Do you think you could rough for this, Miss Professor?
Sure.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm using the back to adjust my earphone.
I'm just saying
Yes, what do you need before I go off?
I don't need any more. I was trying to get you to send out signs because apparently there was a medical emergency ongoing, though it seems to be stabilized now.
Okay.
Which is nice.
I suppose perhaps he either is trying to think of something else from you, or I have to imagine he's also working with other students as well besides just doctors. So perhaps he just has his hands full at the moment.
Hi, Buell.
Hey.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything on my end. I tried to look around the language section of the library to see if I could cross-reference anything I found, but nothing.
You're referring to the thing you found?
Yeah. Nothing even remotely looks like it.
Do you think it's ancient?
Most likely, which the only person I know with ancient language that isn't a star, so to say, is Mentos.
Actually, should we just go and sit down somewhere proper so we can discuss this?
Sure.
Where do you think would be a good spot?
That is a good question. Everyone's around here today, so not here.
I suppose either the garden or the previous place.
The garden should do.
At least I hope this day have been not too eventful for you.
I've fought 3 times today, so it has been eventful, actually.
I meant eventful in a bad manner. As I know that's typical sometimes.
No, nothing bad there, so... Avoid
Blitz, can you not behave from the other side of your grave?
Honestly, yeah, it's probably just Blitz just being spiteful.
More than likely. We all knew how he was, so...
Even in death, chaos ensues.
That it does. Though, in regards to ancient language, there's multiple types of ancient languages as well, so it's like, if it is one, which one?
Exactly. And the only... Again, Mentos is the only person who I think would have a clue. Him and his expensive library. I know there's the other library among that stars have, but...
I can at least say I can potentially take a look about it and just making sure it is not the one of wind.
Yeah. Besides, anything that I need looked at, I'll go through you first, because this is your whole thing.
Truth be told, I was not expecting much of this entire thing, though lo and behold, now we're dealing with a bunch of things that I was not expecting. For crying out loud.
no.
Seeing that the bloody wind itself, or the air, was dying.
Question is, how fast?
How fast and what is causing it to die? It's kind of absurd thinking about a concept can die.
Yeah, it's also the question of why now, when we just so happen to be discovering things there.
If my fears are correct, that place is a door. And I don't know how much you know about them, those doors.
Not much, honestly.
I will say this. If they get opened too early, forced opened, or someone goes through them, it can cause irreversible damage to the Vandiles as a whole.
I assume that's what the door in Neptune to so-called Atlantis is as well?
Yes. There's a reason why I'm...
Well, I've been cautious about that. The only way they're getting in is with the key, which is in my possession because it needed mended. I say I'm working on it diligently, but that's a half-truth. I don't think it's a wise idea to open it anytime soon. So I just make the excuse that the key is taking way too long to mend.
For... It's one thing, like, if we just get told generally, like, hey, these doors are dangerous. Though when the rulers give us that information,
then you know to be afraid.
Indeed. I've spoken about Zephyr about them almost when I got to know about the existence of doors. If they knew anything about it, then what they gave me was simple. If they open too early, irreversible damage. What irreversible damage is, I'm not sure, though. Presumably
That's
nothing
why
good.
we're keeping our discovery under wraps.
Yes, and I will admit, that's also why I'm literally placing so many sigils in that bloody cavern to destroy the entire cavern if I have to. I'd rather that door be buried than a fool getting access to it.
I agree.
And I've spoken...
If it's open... It says open too early. But how do we know when the time is right?
I'm not sure. There has been theorized that it can open on its own accord. But then I know... Bloody Sayori... I know she has at least opened one.
She has?
Yes.
Oh, great.
And I suspect she might be doing something else with them, considering I do recall her... For once I actually don't trust Sayori. And that's why I'm literally... I can't really do much if she tries to go for any other. Though each time when she have asked me for a favor in the past, I have made sure that in our contracts that she cannot do anything in regards to Wyron. The fact I literally have to play with the professor's life is annoying.
It's a weird, messed up world we live in.
Yeah, because I know if she breaks the contract, well, retribution will be quick.
That's how they are.
On another note, in regards to some of my theories, the reason why I believe we even found that place seems we're walking in my own past footsteps.
Your past footsteps?
Every single time when I've been using, well, when I've been using some ability, I'm not even sure which ability it is now because it's not the one I learned from Zephyr. It's been feeling I'm following someone else's footsteps. And the more and more I've been questioning about my voidling, the more and more they seem to confirm the fact it's my own steps.
Interesting.
I don't really know what to make out of it.
The only ideas I could have seem impossible. Be it some sort of like timeline convergence or something, I don't... All of it seems impossible though.
Mm-hmm. Because as long as I can remember, I've never been in that place. The only reason why I found that place was because I was curious about the limitation of the ability. I wanted to find out, like, what does this power come from? What does it want? So I let it lead the way, so to speak.
The more I learn about these doors, the more cautious I become. If they're creating strange anomalies like this.
As when I was consulting Zephyr about this, they literally said that they confirmed my theory. It's not their blessing that's leading me. It's likely something
else entirely.
Yeah, they said it's likely something is trying to help me or to be helped. And it's harmless.
Interesting. I'm glad my assumption in that key to the Neptune door was good, though, to not mend it.
Yeah, do not mend it, whatever you do.
No, it's no state to go into the door yet. And I'll keep it that way. But the group that entrusted it to me comprises of Winter, Irenaeus, Menace, Yasushi, and Bella when she was still here.
To be frank, those doors should almost be treated the equivalent as world veins in danger level.
The thing is, there's nothing really stopping them from taking the key from me and trying to mend it themselves. Could ask a favor from possession to ensure that doesn't happen, though.
As I said last time, if they can be useful, let them be useful. Those bloody lights.
I am a pupil of possession. I don't tell many people, but I am, so... And possession works for both items and for people, so... If I ask them to ensure that this item is never taken from me, so long as it's within possession's power, depending because of what this key is, it might not be, but it's worth an ask. That way I can ensure that it never goes into someone else's hands without my permission.
Also, kind of curious that you're also noticing some of the runes were flickering.
Yeah, like clairvoyance runes were all flickering. Even the ones just outside the door. It was when the wind came through by the looks of it.
Yes, though I'm concerned about that. Because those are runes and it's so far our only security measure in place.
And something's managing to interfere with them without outright setting them off.
Yes, and if that happens in the wrong time, we're screwed. Because we do not have the key for that door.
What's a scary thought is that we might be under some sort of time limit. And we don't even know what that time limit would be.
Yeah. Time limit, and I hate also the fact how much those place stars seemingly to be involved with that place.
Like it or not, they're involved with most things in this planet.
Yes, because if I'm not mistaken, holds out the 2 shards. It even have these here, and if I'm not mistaken, this is something that I do recall. Well,
it's either a star charm or a world charm.
Yeah, and we know how much they almost go crazy as soon as these are
Here's
brought
the
up.
thing. Whenever you touch a charm that doesn't belong to you, it usually stings, but you're holding it with a comfort. So that's meant for you.
I do wonder, did I destroy it?
This past version of yourself, maybe?
A matter of fact, I wouldn't put it past.
Or did a past version of you place it there for you to find in future?
If I did, then something was seriously wrong with me. A matter of fact, right now I'm so tempted just to see how much pressure can this take? How much of a tight squeeze can it withstand?
As much as version going to stop you if you do try that, I won't stop you, but I say it's worth finding the other pieces, seeing if that could help us.
Which is why I'm considering at least showing one piece to Aaron. I'm not gonna tell him where or anything about it, though if he has his usual reactions, then we know. For certain. A matter of fact, I'm planning to later, if they're not too occupied with the stars and the ritual rooms are being interfering with each other, to use the familiar room. Press any and all answers we can get.
I do need to get around the summoning life familiar. I think I'm ready to do it, just for some reason the timing doesn't feel right.
In one aspect, it's almost like, should I swallow my pride and ask those bloody things? Though for now, I think I'm gonna stick to the Voidling.
No, as you said, if they can be useful, let them be useful.
Yes, though at the same time trying to talk to them is playing in their games and... Ugh. At least I know one of them. I doubt they would be helpful.
I know a few of them, not close with a lot, but I know a few.
The one I do know is, to no one's surprise, probably Sayori's wife, so to speak. Lady Crescent.
My mom.
That's the one I do know out of the three.
So you've got 3 watching over you.
At least the time I gave it an attempt.
When was the last time?
Well over a year ago. I believe in almost before Yggdrasil.
Then it's more than possible that more are watching you now. I only had 2 before we headed out to Neptune, and when we got back, there were 7.
Huh.
And I know which all 7 are, I just haven't talked to them all properly yet.
But I will say, if I'm doing it, I'm probably not gonna do it in this campus.
No.
I'm gonna probably do it in the same place I did last time.
Somewhere where you could have absolute privacy.
Yes, because I do know that we have literal students that like to put their ears against the door and listen into the conversation that goes on the inside. I've seen it firsthand.
I'm aware. That's why I'm developing a rune called the Rune of Silence, which stops sound from passing through objects.
And the last thing also I want is also Sayori to get wind of you know what. If she's gonna be doing apparently as, if I do recall right, Destiny's whim to open up the doors, I don't know how safe that is, considering the warnings.
This whole door scheme, stars and everything, it's all beyond me.
It's technically also beyond me, though. A matter of fact, if it wasn't because of the ramification of them, I would not be caring at all.
Same here. Originally it was just helping you out, but now it's a general feeling of duty to make sure they don't open.
Like I said earlier, I'm probably gonna try to get the Voidling in a little bit to answer the questions. Kind of curious, do you have any recommendations where we should be trying to dig for?
No, nothing comes to mind. What we need to figure out right now, at least in my priority list, is that language.
When we're in that room, you can let me see those runes again. I can try to see if I can read them. If I can't, we know it's not banshees.
Got it.
And then we can let the Voidling take a look at it and, well, if there's someone that should be fed the ancient thing, it's the Voidling. It's what it feeds on.
Yeah. So it should have some semblance of an idea at least.
If it's bloody abyssal, I know potentially one individual we can talk to.
Winter?
Niue.
Oh, Niue knows Abyssal?
Yes. And I can
Good
easily
enough.
press them as they are a servant of the house.
Ah. That has its advantages here.
It has its advantages, though. I'm not happy about doing this in the academy about pulling, outside authorities.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
That we do.
It's a means to an end.
And if it's not either of those two, I guess we should need to get a hold of Mentos.
I can always get a hold of him. He's usually quite happy to receive a letter from me, I've noticed.
As a matter of fact, I'm almost debating to try to get in contact with Mentos just so I can potentially see if I can talk to his wife to potentially learn Abyssal myself so I can potentially complete that spell. I need the attunement of dark, yet I do not have it. And my suspicion is Abyssal.
I need to learn the language of the stars, which I've asked if they'll teach me, but pending judgment on that apparently is what I was told. And after I learn that, if I do learn it, I'll focus on lightning and ice languages.
Any plans on how you're gonna learn the ice language? Or are you referring to the typical elemental, or are you referring to the ancient?
Why not both?
I mean, you kind of need to learn one to learn the other.
Exactly.
They will admit they're a headache to learn.
I love a good challenge.
I hope you're ready to study for about a full year, non-stop.
What did you think I did in my first year for runes?
Indeed, and
besides, I have plenty of free time since I don't sleep.
that actually begs a question for... I'm kind of curious. How does learned languages work for you Starborns?
Just like anyone else, really.
Yeah, though, isn't there a risk you might forget it in like 50 years?
Yeah. But so long as our artifacts remain intact, we can regain that knowledge. But if a Starborn lost their artifact, then once that 50-year timer goes up, they're a blank slate.
I suppose that's one of blessing and the curse to have essentially an infinite lifespan.
I wouldn't say infinite, but yeah.
I mean, last time I checked,
Pretty
there's no
long, yeah.
records of a death of age for you. Your kind.
Now that you mention it, no, not that I've ever read about.
It's typically, from what I do recall, some external factors.
Yeah, it's either the red bitch above or just general misfortune.
Yeah, some people view them as bad, though. I'm gonna be real. I think both of them are on equal bad standing. That's my personal opinion.
They're two different flavors, essentially. They both have, sure, opposite goals, but they both have a destructive means of getting to those goals.
Overall, if we're talking about destructive, the fact that they've tasked one to open all of those bloody things, potentially, and spread the knowledge or something like that, I believe.
No clue.
Actually, no. I don't think they said that they had to go to open up all of them. I believe it was spread the knowledge, that's what it was.
Let people learn of their existences.
I was honestly questioning...
If people learn about it, they'll then try to open them. So in the end, same result.
At the very least, I have her under a leash, so to speak. She cannot share that bloody book's information. Well, she cannot allow others to read it. Not without getting my approval first.
Good.
I knew it was a good thing to force a demon contract onto Sayori. Truth be told, at first I just did it because I hate the concept about those lights, though. The more I learn, the more thankful I get. And if I recall right, your item was a jewelry piece? My memory is a little bit hazy.
The item I got from the ruins?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 ringlets. Looks like they'll fit over your wrist or forearm. I haven't put them on myself, but they seem to have some latent power within them, but can't use it because they're damaged. I tried to mend them, which would work at all, which, yeah, it will, but it's gonna take a while.
I wonder, are they part of like a ceremonial tools?
Only one way to find out, and that's to mend them.
I'm probably gonna ask the Voidling about those tools. I'm gonna demand explanation about why in the world the fragments are there. And see what he can tell us about why the air is dying. And obviously the ruins.
Obviously.
4 questions. That should work. And again, last time I checked, there's no limitation on Voidling audience.
Not that I'm aware of.
If there is, well, I guess we're about to find out.
Just don't get yourself killed trying to.
I mean, I've already danced with death how many times as of the last month? I've lost count.
Oh, hey. What are you lurking about for?
Just got out of the artifact room, so.
How are you doing in there?
Talking to the doppelganger general.
Oh, that bitch.
Huh.
What for?
Back in Israel, they left some writings for me where they kept calling me brother. I meant to finally go ask them about it. And it's kind of what it's more just the same kind brother than,
yeah,
you know.
both doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Actually, Winter, by any chance, do you know where Aaron is then? I just might need to go and ask him about that quick thing. As you
What again? Sorry, the void killed me.
Do you, by happen to chance, know where Aaron is then? Because I would presume he was with you.
No, he wasn't. I was by myself.
That's a shocker.
Exactly.
I was asking him things personally about myself. I didn't really plan on bringing anyone else.
Apologies, it's just that you and Aaron and sort of always near each other.
Not particularly. Don't especially try to be the usually have information to share.
No, no, it's not that you intend to be. It's just it always ends up happening anyway. That you just happen to be in the
It's
same
just an
spot.
assumption at this point. I'm sorry for taking off stigma.
No, it's fine, but I believe he's near the training grounds. At least last I saw when I was talking back in the shadows.
Yeah, I will be back in a little bit. I just need to check something with him.
Gotcha.
That works. I made like a spar after all this. I'm still not done.
Aaron?
Okay. Yes.
May I just borrow you for a quick moment? There is something I want to check with you.
Sure. Gives me some time to think. I'm making a change to what we had previously discussed.
Yes, a little bit. Let's just fly into the forest a little bit, because a little bit of a private matter. Once again, sorry for pulling you away when you were about to go to a spar.
No, it wasn't a spar. I was pushing that off into the future. I was actually going to go ask Rain to join my squad. Lou brought up some good points when I went to go recruit him for it, in that, given that he has better idea of his abilities, he did not see the team composition that I was laying out working as well as I did. Eventually, after he explained his points, I agreed with him. I'd like to recommend him potentially for what Sabriel's squad is going to form to be, but I was going
Sabriel
to
have already
pick Rain
completed theirs.
instead. I was going to go select Rain because I've now been informed that Giovanni's healing, it may not be the same type of healing that I had originally thought it would be, which means our squad does not have a full healer. So, with Rain's ability to gift regeneration, along with his own offensive capabilities and his cavalry skills, I think he'd be good, especially if, as unlikely as it is, I am taken out.
I see. That's good at least to know that you plan to make those changes. No, that was not really why I pulled you aside.
No, you sound... Apologies, I have been stressed. You sound either excited or more like you're worried about something.
I won't lie, I'm a little bit concerned. Yes, one of my personal projects have run... I've just seen an interesting phenomenon. Though that's not really what what I need you for. I was wondering if you might recognize what this might be. Holds out what looks to be 2 shards of a trinket.
Where did you find these?
That's not what's important. I'm just curious if you know what this is.
Well, currently, It could be just the broken shards of a trinket, or that could be a star charm. I suppose the question, and part of why I think you're actually worried about it, is something happened when you held them, didn't it?
It's an odd feeling, to say the least.
When you held one of the parts of the shard, did you see the world turn into almost outlines? Did you see the way you perceive the world? Did you get odd feelings or visions of other places?
Not really a vision, per se. But it feels strange. It feels comforting, but it feels a little bit
like it was
lost.
Meant to be in your hand? Does it feel like it's meant to be in your hand?
I suppose, to some aspect. It's almost like the one that I actually do care a little bit about in this world is constantly praising me when holding it.
Hold it out for me one more time. I think I may have a way to check. You're gonna have a way to check. Turn into... And it's going to be circular. It has the depiction, it's made of white and has the depiction of an almost swirling face used with black lines.
Okay, that was a reaction. That was a reaction.
I'll get answers for you on that in a second. The charm told me they're busy.
I see.
But should be able to ask them again shortly.
I see. Though I figure I might as well try to ask you, considering I do recall last time when some strange trinket came up, you almost bolted straight towards it.
Yes. I could feel it, even from afar, and I was familiar with star charms by that point. I had known from the first time I had saw it that it was mine.
Though I will admit I have currently a mixed feeling about that thing. One part of me, I will admit...
I would imagine. I'm surprised you still have it, knowing that it is directly related to the stars.
Circumstances.
Roller?
I have circumstances which, unfortunately, I cannot ignore it fully as much as I wish, or pulverize it that I so feel the urge to do.
I guess if you don't want to speak on the circumstances of why you can't destroy it, or why you can't, well, ignore it, or how you obtained it, I can at least show you how to use it.
No.
Upon finishing putting them together, it'll return back to its full strength. From that point, you should be able to squeeze it. upon doing so, you'll find something overlaid in your vision. You'll be able to see the influence of the stars, strings and swirls of their colors. You can see physical signs of those they claim or those they have influence towards. No, I would recommend, if you do plan on finishing that and using that, it can be very overwhelming.
I see. To think that that spell would lead me to that thing.
Is it the same spell you showed me before? The one you used?
Surprisingly, no. I tried to use that spell originally, though it seems I have unconsciously been using another spell, which I'm not even sure of its origin.
A spell you don't remember learning?
So to speak, or maybe it's just pure coincidence, as I was attempting to use the previous spell. Though clearly it's not the previous spell I ended up using.
Almost like your mana was acting on its own.
Not really per se. It's rather I allowed it to act on its own. I actually decided to use the spell without being the one in control. View it like letting a leaf follow the wind approach.
In that case, you...
If you say combat,
in that case, the spell may be leading you towards something off of the direction of a star. They often have a hand in things you can't readily explain.
I at least know one thing.
I would not be surprised.
I see. I had a feeling those things would be getting involved. Also, do me also a favor, Aaron. Don't tell anyone about this.
I can keep it secret, if that's what you so wish. I have no reason or incentive to spread this information. But if you do complete it, I would like to be there. I've seen effects come from completing these types of things. And oftentimes they give insight into other areas of the world.
Yeah, I already have seen one thing that's scary about this world. Actually, a question here, Aaron. Have you ever seen an element die?
You're going to have to be more specific. Do you mean like a world vein?
Not a vein. Element itself. For example, if the light were to suddenly be dying and decaying. As an example.
No, as far as I know, that's never even happened. What brings this up?
I think you can put two and two together.
Well, actually, I take that back. I've at least heard of light actually succeeding in killing dark, and dark killing light. Of one consuming the other. Except that was in a prophecy of 3 different paths. Supposedly, we're not on either of those. But as for the details of seeing them die, no.
Okay, so I was probably the first to ever have witnessed such a thing. Lovely.
I would actually recommend, if you're talking about... If it truly is something like that, I would bring that story to Sylvanus. I know he's seen something equally as disastrous. He'd rather I not tell too many, so I won't go into many details, but he can tell you himself.
I see. Though I've heard that he's currently mentally unstable.
A lot has happened, and I don't believe truly doing all right. There's been revelations about his birth, which has called a good portion of his life into question.
Such as?
So.
Oh, apologies. That's also me digging too deep.
Yes.
My...
That is the most I'm willing to tell you.
Yeah. It's good that you're not even telling me. It just... I hate sometimes my black curiosity. When it comes to knowledge... I suppose it's one of our flaws. As demons.
It's the flaw of many a creature. Demons have it particularly bad. But I know several that suffer for their curiosity.
Yeah. Once again, also, I apologize how I pulled you aside like this, though. At least, you know, he's starting to a small grasp of the gravity.
No, I do not mind. Especially if I can help you with some sort of information or guidance.
I still find it so ironic. Everything started when I just used a spell for guidance.
That is typically how it goes. You ask for guidance, and then you are guided. But it's never somewhere you expected to be guided to, or how you expected to be guided to there at all.
Certainly, I was not expecting to, well, walk in the footsteps of the past.
Yes.
And I mean that almost in a literal sense.
No, I may not understand exactly what you mean, but I've at least felt similarly.
Actually, when you say you felt similar, has it then been like you literally, step by step, going in the exact footsteps, like you're watching yourself from behind?
But something different. Have you ever made a decision and then wondered whether or not it was you that made that decision? Have you ever made a choice just to find out it wasn't you at all?
That's kind of a little bit where I'm feeling right now.
And that is where I think we feel similar.
As a matter of fact, I'm questioning myself like, did I break this thing? Or did something else break it? I wouldn't be surprised if I broke it. It seems like something I would do.
I say, at least in the context you're speaking. Literally.
Apologies, Blitz was haunting me.
I was saying that at least in the context you're speaking of, I've never near literally walked into my own steps, at least in a way I could recognize. I'm, at least from what you're describing, some of your memories may have been taken, if that truly was you and you don't remember it. If it was even the past.
There's not much it could be at this point, considering... At first, I was unsure whose footstep it was, though my dear Voidling enlightened me. Like, apparently I'm not wrong, though I'm not right either. It was someone else. And what does that leave? If it's not someone else,
Previous you.
Correct.
It wasn't you, but it was the you from before. Something happened. Do you remember being born? Growing up?
At least from what I always have recalled, it's spawned from the flames, and then to Wyvern to serve Zephyr.
If you're talking, you're not speaking.
Apologies. From what I can at least recall. Spawned from the flames, then being brought to Wyvern to serve Zephyr. That's what my life has been. And what it should be.
Hold on, the charm's talking. At least as far as I can tell through it, and from what it also said, it's not a star charm exactly.
Huh.
It's something else, but it's more reminiscent of you than anything else.
Now that's intriguing. I guess I don't have a reason to pulverize you.
No, but I suppose now I am a little more, I guess, concerned at this point about what happens when you put that together, especially if it was a path that you don't remember walking. And I think you may have some more questions for Zephyr.
Well, I talk at least with Zephyr on a regular basis. It's not hard for me to talk to him. Matter of fact, I believe if I really wanted to, I could probably speak to him at this very second. I would spare your ears.
Yes. Thank you. I would guess that you discovered something. Memories were taken, but I've never seen it. No, I can't say I've never seen it this bad. I don't think it's everything. I think it's something the current you insanity's here.
I have seen them for a long time.
I think it was still you, but it was an event. Something you did or something you found that you can no longer remember. And it's trying to guide you back to that. And this... I won't use the word star, but this artifact may have some tie to it.
I see.
Maybe it's time for you to remember.
That's concerning. Aaron, I'm potentially willing to tell you what I'm not telling. So you can potentially help me with this. However, if I do so, I would require you to swear that you will not let that slide to anyone else.
You would help me promise?
Yes, considering the levels of danger this is. And I will make an exception that you could potentially even speak about this with the ones that I have already involved in this project. So you're not fully restricted, though, with limitations.
Are they also under Earth?
Essentially. In some capacity. I know they won't speak about it unless I give them permission.
Give me some time to think.
Understood.
This isn't a decision I can just make lightly.
Yes, though you will understand why I rather have that precaution with the full context, trust me.
I do. I do trust you. I'll get back to you.
Yes.
Still need to finish forming my team.
Yeah. We have work to attend to. You have at least confirmed what I needed from you, or from the get-go. So thank you, at least for that.
You're welcome.
Who knows, maybe this new little capability of actually walking in the past, to some extent. Maybe I can do the same to find whatever family you're looking in Wyvern.
Hopefully. I haven't found any details on them, but I've at least found offshoots of my family that are living in Yonshi. Even if they no longer wear the Pelham name. I imagine they've probably done the same in Wyvern. They are no longer Pelhams. but I'd at least like to know them.
I see. Almost like how I'm almost, to some extent, curious about the one that, well, did in Pandora. I know apparently one of the ancestors was buried in Pandora for some reason.
Where?
Last time I heard about this, apparently in a Queen's Garden or something of that nature.
Oh. Your ancestor had direct ties to Kristen.
Potentially.
Wouldn't have expected that.
Neither do I. I'm half questioning if they were a traitor or not, though. Hard for me to judge. I didn't really know.
They are. They're probably... They may even have been a Lunari.
I
One of
found...
Kristen's personal guards. As explanation.
I was gonna say, if you think they are other than a yokai, then I would be severely disappointed, because that would mean that they are tainted. We're pure spawn.
No, I don't mean, when I say ties to Kristen, I mean ties as in knew her and worked with her, not familiar or mana or blood.
I see.
But eventually we'll most likely go to at least somewhere around there. I have no doubt the cult is in Pandora.
Oh, I have no doubt either. Just how I suspect them to be in Wyvern, considering they play medical wards, have mana-drained patients. Can't really be much else.
Are they growing in number?
Same as it was during previous incursion. It's not really been ramping up, though. It's there.
They may be one of the ones we go to next, but we need them to start becoming active so we can see where they are. Otherwise, they hide like rats.
Yes, and I will admit, I have such a naive little desire when it comes to that. It's quite simple. If possible, I would like us to take that one alive. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. If they can be taken alive, at least Zephyr's wish can be fulfilled.
Zeth's wish.
I mean, I asked them about what they would like me to do about them. And if possible, for them to face proper judgment. Not a straight-up execution.
It'll ultimately end up on them, at least with the previous one. We had no choice with the Israeli in general. It was either we died or they died. And with the Neptunian general, they made the decision for us. And took their own life.
And there's one other thing I wish to do when it comes to that general. I just wish to ask them a simple question. Why? Why are they doing this?
I have no doubt you will get your opportunity.
Yes, whether they are dead or alive.
You can ask that You could ask that before we even fight.
Indeed.
Well, at least we were able to talk to the Israeli one. I was able to distract him with the conversation so he couldn't see destroying the teleporter, and then when you destroyed the last one available in that locked area...
Oh, I won't lie, that was a little bit of a sweet moment. He was so close, yet his own footstep triggered the sigil. How tragic.
That's ironic. I hadn't even known that.
Yes, I was so kind to put up the sigil right in front of the only path to get to that thing.
Like he himself removed all chance of escape.
I suppose he should watch where he walked.
He thought he was always in control and he's smug and sadistic. He wasn't paying attention. He said he already knew everything.
Clearly I didn't.
Yes, but I have still others I need to talk to before the day is out.
Yes, and I have other conversation to get to, potentially even using the bloody familiar room for once. Avoiding have questions to be answered.
Good speaking with you all.
Likewise.
Said good speaking with you all.
Where's Bjorn now?
Certainly wouldn't mind them.
By chance, have any of you seen Bjorn?
What?
No.
No, not you. I have not seen them for a while. I apologize.
Okay, sorry for disturbing you.
Nothing to apologize for.
Oh, I got away.
Winter? Do you know where Bjorn went?
He went to bed.
I see. A shame.
Yeah, it seems a lot of people have gone to bed soon. There was wandering.
Actually, you may want to know. Something small, but I learned that this was helpful.
I...
Oh, afterwards. I was unaware you were there.
Yeah, I came a bit late. The void was kicking my ass, so to speak.
As I only knew this after the meeting was over and was talking to Allie.
Oh, then I suppose they must mention something else with you and flowers.
It was never mentioned, no.
Extremely generous.
This is the flower I had.
Well, that must have been what they were talking about.
Yes. The other one I've had a long time, I can see.
Aaron, if you're still looking for Rain, I know where he is.
You do?
Yes. Inside the main area. Talking with the cube. I mean, Nomi.
He just went to his... Yeah, he's going to rest for the night, like, maybe 5 minutes ago.
I'll have to catch
I'm
you another
assuming
time,
it
then.
was important.
I had something I wanted to ask him.
I'll point him your way. Visit him later. Sure. Yes. Oh, by the way, Inanage. There is a topic I believe you asked me to still update you on when things like that occur, and...
No, but I can still call if I want to.
No, just things.
restored and restored.
Doesn't work. It won't undo the damage that was caused, but can at least stop further pain.
It will not happen again. That is for sure. Everything will be fine.
Hi, Sissy. Hello. I just wanted to check, is it a good time to potentially have some question for the Voidling? Oh. Give me a second. Apologies, it seems I was on the wrong mic. I was just simply asking, is it a good time to potentially ask the Voidling some questions? Considering I've gotten some confirmations that I needed. Is it something that or I would need to do in the familiar room? Well, I'm just gonna be in the familiar room just so I don't get eavesdroppers. Oh, I thought so. Seems I...
Purple crystal, just like you. Purple. You like purple? That sounds insulting. Oh, I'm treating it like a child. I'm trying. I don't know how to do this.
Sayori.
Just offering.
Alright. Yeah.
Sayori?
My offering.
Oh.
Why the fuck
How
are there
many more?
I just started. I have like 4, but something weird just happened.
Okay. I'm probably gonna use one of the other rooms to the discussion with the Voidling then.
Oh, okay, speak of Voidling.
I can tell.
You summon twins?
I guess I used this room instead.
I guess we're using this room.
I had hoped to use the other one just in case. Though, can't really do much when, you know, the rituals is ongoing and it just started. Any case, there's my little friend. I have some questions for you. If you're willing to answer this time around.
Yes, I can answer what I can.
So, can you explain why and what this is then? I know it's not the star one.
It's hard to explain, but also easy to explain. I can say you're partially right, but not entirely wrong either. It's mixed answer.
A mixed answer.
But it is tethered to you, if that is anything.
It is something. It's the reason why I haven't pulverized it.
It will only respond if you use it.
Do you think it's capable to be used to some small degree, even in this?
Yes. In this current state, perhaps not a full response, but could be something.
Does it operate under same principle how those star gifts work? Similar to the angel used?
To an extent, yes, but that's not its only purpose. It holds the door that only you can open. That's another way it can be used.
So you claim it's a type of a key?
Yes. But it will not work unless you use it and you want to use it. If you were told to use it, it'll disactivate itself.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Do you know if it's the only one of its kind?
It is. It is why no one else can wield it. If another was to try and use it, and get the response that you do, the key method will not work at all if you do not want it to. The other properties it could, but it would not be with you like you. If others were to touch it while you're touching it, it would have a chain response. But it's only because it's responding to you.
Ah, so wonderful. I am.
It is loyal.
And loyalty goes above all. I adore things like this. Good for
The
you.
only other person I could have had its respect and loyalty would have been Zephyr.
Oh. I see.
It holds trust with you. You would only respond to Zephyr as you see Zephyr as higher and or equal.
Ah, so it follows basically the same hierarchy as I view it.
Yes, that is correct.
Wonderful. Good thing I'm even making that angel, if they want the full answers, to follow underneath a little oath or a contract. This is playing in my favor. No. Then I have another question.
Yes?
The runes that our dear Starborn had, what language were they?
I can't answer that. But it is accessible to find within that crevices.
I see. Could you
The answer you seek may be beyond that door as well.
True, to that door, if it's open at the wrong time, if I don't recall wrong, will bring irreversible damage to the Vandiles.
If it is brute forced and round-timed, yes, it can be unlocked. That is correct, which will allow it to open at its own time. But considering you have the key, and the way it works, and the way that door works, you can unlock it and lock it. Until the higher being that manages the doors is returned to its station.
The higher being that manages the door.
There is... You dislike them, but there is one that manages and keeps all the connections, so to speak. How Wyvern has its space, how Zirin has its space. It made sure they had their own places to be, so they did not have to muddle. But there are nations like it that are not ready. Those are behind the doors.
Are you saying the nation behind the Wyverns is partially ready?
Yes. But if it was to be brute forced open, it would force awake the mana veins within it, which would then cause calamity as it was not ready to take that much brute force. Imagine it as if you filled a glass of water, and you kept filling it and filling it. Or if you were to take an empty cup and suddenly splash it like under a waterfall, it overflows and it could break the glass.
I see. I appreciate that you have shared this insight. A matter of fact, it was of a great concern. We were afraid of someone else would find the key and open that door. As we do not wish the harm of the Vandiles.
It also serves another purpose, much like how I do with you. We are capable of seeing if somebody intends to harm you. If somebody entails to get information out of you and leave you to die, we would be able to tell that matter.
Are you referring to yourself, Yester, or even this thing?
It could also do it, but it would need to be fixed first before I can make a proper evaluation. I only know of its loyalty as a guarantee, and I know of its key method as a guarantee.
I hate to ask this, though. You mentioned earlier about that guardian, most likely one of those lights. Does this mean that I am tied to them in some fashion?
So to speak. But you are... There are things I cannot say as you must find them on your own. But you are a unique case in many factors. As much as you detest them, that trinket of yours also is capable of giving you insight, much like how the angel has his trinket to do the same. You can see things that others do not.
Is that referring, for example, walking in the past, so to speak? How we
Potentially. Again, I would need to see it fixed for me to give it a proper evaluation.
Would exploring the cavern lead insight to where the other pieces may be?
Potentially. We may get insight for going to those who are guides. They may be able to help you find at least one piece in a guaranteed manner, but that delves into things that you hate.
True, it does.
I can only give you the information that it is useful to you.
As I said to our fellow Starborn earlier today, as much as I hate those lights, if they actually for once can prove themselves useful, let them be useful.
You need not treat them like friends or family if you do not wish to. But at least, let them play their roles. At the end of the day, you do not wish to be crushed by the hand that lets you walk, no?
Crushed by the hand that lets me walk. Like they are the ones that allow me to walk. I don't view it in that
Not exactly in that manner. I mean the fact of the power of their playground.
True.
There are some that are malicious, and I will agree with you on that. But there are some that are naive or overly kind. Use it to your advantage in that regard.
I suppose one day might actually try to give it an attempt. Would be an interesting piece, to say the least. If I may ask another question about the jewelry thing that the Starborn had? Are they part of some ceremonial tool of some sort?
A ceremonial weapon of sorts.
A
multi-purpose, but it's broken.
Do you think it's gonna belong to him? Or is
I
it...
do not know. I would need to get a better look into it, and I would need to see it active again. Currently, it is disabled.
Good thing that we have plans to restore it. If I may ask then another thing on a different topic.
Yes.
What about the air that was dying and decaying? How is it that the element can die and decay?
Imagine it like a flower that wilts over time. Then it goes through the cycle and filters itself. It begins to wither, it wilts, the petals go into the ground, and a new one is planted again. Rinse, repeat. The air flows, but eventually it'll run out of its gust, and then slowly will it reform itself. At least I can tell it is in no relation to that of the problems within there.
I see. So if
I
nothing...
would inform you if they were involved with the cult's depletion. In this case, it is just... He seems to be trying to interact with the vein that's inside the door. But the door's not open, so it can't respond. So it's running its course in and out. That's my speculation, at least.
By chance, was I the one that closed the door?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't entirely know that answer properly. Alongside, it is best an answer you look on your own. I can help you get there, but I cannot give it to you immediately.
That's a fair answer. After all, we can't always skip the pages of a book. That would ruin the story.
Of course. It is best to read and experience the journey, after all.
Though, if you can at least answer me this. Is it a case of my memories have been tampered with?
Not exactly tampered, repressed. They're still there. They were never taken from you.
I see. Go and answer them. Oh dear.
As you were saying?
I'm trying to remember, what did I last say? Let's see.
There's someone behind you, man.
Is there something you need?
Yes, we're looking for Professor Sayori.
She's not in here.
We noticed. Apologies. We should leave the room.
Apologies. That's
What the fuck is Lou here?
apologies.
They are very active things.
Whatever you are doing with your thing.
I am not a thing.
Yeah.
Out of all of the rooms, I did not expect this one to be visited.
Considering it is not actively used unless it's for divination, it is rather fascinating they rushed to this one. Nevertheless, if I may give a recommendation,
sure.
It might not hurt to try and tap your pieces of what you have. Do not give it to them fully, no, but tap it onto the angel's little object of theirs. That would be my suggestion.
Actually, could you then... Considering now I know that he can't interfere, even though he haven't given his word on that promise, I know he can't, considering the loyalty that you mentioned this has. Can you do me a favor and fetch him?
I can go do that.
Appreciate it.
I'm going to go jump scare the fuck out of him in this voice.
Do so.
I can torment the angel for free.
Wonderful. I still love that.
He said he will be here in a moment. He's finishing a conversation with the porcelain homunculi.
I'm still just very happy to know that my fears cannot come true now. I thank you for that.
Even if they were to take it from you, they would do nothing.
Yes, and this means I don't need to
The
worry.
major function will not need to be a concern.
Yes, and I do not need to worry about that fox. Brute forcing every single door within the Vandiles.
I fully agree in the regards of unlocking them. At least they have the choice. All things should have a choice after all, to be better.
Yes, though it's concerning.
But
me.
forcing it open is a concern.
Yes, and I can almost presume that there would be others like me in the respective nations.
Oh, of course.
Yet she skips that process. Unless she's meant to be like me in that regard.
I wouldn't say exactly like you. However, I do know she's had her own orders given to her to at least unlock them. But she was given strict orders not to brute force open them. Unlock, but leave alone.
And I presume at least the reason why our sigils and runes were flickering was because of the vein. Yet unlocked.
More than likely. That's my theory at this point. If I understand the trinket correctly, then yes, it is likely that is the response. Would you want to also inform that starborn of yours?
I will inform them on my own accord, though he will probably get it easily. After all, me and him are of the same mind.
That is entirely fair.
After all, even he agrees that, well, we were prepared to blow up the cavern if we had to stop anyone from opening it.
The door would still exist, but that also theoretically meant you would have broken the key.
That's true.
But I don't know if the key's indestructible. There's a lot of its properties that are foreign for me, because it is not put together.
I'm kind of curious as well, if that door were to be opened, how would that interact with me?
I can only assume positive in regards to what you do. Angel.
In regards to that promise earlier, it's no longer required. I have already gotten the insurance I need. So we can speak semi-plainly this time around. And...
It's a very concerning way for you to start this.
Either case, you were curious about this little trinket of mine, right?
I am, yes.
Would you like to do a
The
slight
angel
history?
looks nervous.
You mean on putting it together? Yes. I'm also
Yes.
confused on what you mean you have insurance on me.
Not on you. The thing I feared. I know no one in the Vandiles can prevent. Make that fear come true now. That choice lies with me.
Would you like me to explain it to him? Or are we withholding that?
You might as well.
Understood. The insurance that she is speaking about is simply the factor that the trinket is loyal to only one user. Use of it is capable of being used by others. The factor of it being used to brute force or unlock something will not work unless she does it. So she is not worried about a certain fox forcing through things. And if she herself does not want to have it unlocked, the key will not work. But if she wants to, then it will.
Unlocked.
Think for a
Is that
moment.
key? Do you have a key to one of the doors?
That's not all.
If a key to one of the doors, most likely whatever nation is, or at least the door that it's hidden under Wyvern. What do you mean that's not all?
It has many purposes. One like yours. The insurance she wanted was to make sure that the key function couldn't have been used. But unless she wants it, and she does it, it will not unlock unless those conditions are met. The other function it holds is similar to, well, I think you can guess the rest.
You understand why I was so concerned about that now?
I do, yes. I've never seen one before, but all I know is the stories that Sayori told of the one that she held. But even then, I only ever heard it had the function of opening. Yours at least sounds multifunctional and almost more like a star charm.
Yet it's not.
But it's not.
And not
It's
only
not
does it allow me
related
to
to-
open it, it also allows me to close it.
Why is the key tied to you? and only you. Are you from beyond the door?
What did I miss? I disassociated.
They're asking if I'm from the other side of the door.
I'm confused on why you're acting as, for lack of a better term, jailer.
Jailer?
Who else controls whether or not something is locked or unlocked?
Well, the reason why I'm so happy about this is now I know that certain someones won't open it in the wrong way and destroy the Vandiles in the process.
As I explained
That's
to
why
Madame
I'm so
Laura,
worried.
the doors can be unlocked. That is correct. But if they're brute
But
force,
if you open them too early, it has disastrous consequences across the Vandiles as a whole. Especially because you'd be opening up an entirely new world of anime.
bingo.
Which means it'd be creating, well, if one is already in there, just waiting to be woken up, but a new ruler.
Imagine it like a cup under a waterfall. Brute force your way into subtly introducing it. You break the glass, and you cut everything that's around it. But gradually incorporate it. Let it slowly fill up instead. Less mess.
Needs to be integrated rather than just being thrown into the Vandiles. But the question is, why wasn't there to begin with? Why lock it behind a door? Whatever nation this is. Why lock this mana type away?
Do you want me to answer his questions? Or remain quiet?
You may answer this. Because, after all, we should work as one, not against each other all the time.
The doors were not always closed. Some were opened originally. Not all of them, but some of them. However, there were certain events that triggered a response. And when a certain guardian that held that title, or as my madam puts it, a light, once they got snuffed out, it would have meant they were rampant, unmonitored. And easily hunted down.
I'm noticing a theme, at least across the Vandiles as a whole. The stars are arbiters of their domains, restricting it and controlling it because leaving it unmitigated is disastrous. The rulers are arbiters and controllers of their element because leaving it unmitigated is disastrous. Why would it be any different for these nations? You're not speaking. There you go.
That's why I'm so happy I have this. I already know some
people.
people.
Together yet?
I can't put together, I don't have all the pieces.
It's missing too. I gave her the suggestion of finding a guide to help her. At least guarantee one of them.
And you
I know Rika is around, and I know they activate At least for their particular one, on just having them hold yours. And she can most likely tell you where the other two pieces are. She's not the only one, but
Though
have you at least put together the pieces you showed me?
a matter of fact, I'm about to. Another fact is I was recommended that we should have our connect.
I would have recommended the
What?
other one, but they're not up and about. They're voidlings around.
The other one?
They're talking about Winter.
Yet you
The-
brought this one up when we talked about the angel.
Yes, I would have suggested. I didn't suggest it because they weren't around. I could feel their voidling moving around.
You wanted to let our charms come into contact with each other.
Could you please repeat that? Sorry.
I was asking if you wanted our charms to come into contact with each other.
Do you think that's a wise idea? Or do you think there might be a negative reaction?
In this area, it's a little foreign to me. But I don't imagine it'd be bad. Not to
Isn't
you.
that what you were asking for? Were you asking for me, particular, to come into contact with it? I'm confused about your meaning.
Well, this key or charm or whatever you want to call it, and yours. That's what I was referring to.
In Solarin, Ian is going to ask the charm whether or not this is a really bad idea. And to you, that sounded like cathedral bells.
Another ancient language holder, I see. We're really starting to gather them all up, aren't we?
It took some time, but I learned a language of light, Solarin. But first, put it together, and then I guess we'll see what will happen.
Maybe.
Give me 1 second. I need to grab water from the big plate because my throat fucking hurts.
Get me water.
I guess grab a seat.
Okay, lazy fuck.
All right.
Slash lovingly.
I suppose if I have to act as the jailer of this vein, I will.
Especially, it sounds like you're being trusted with a significant responsibility.
What is he doing?
Like I said, there's a reason why I originally had.
My fault, my bad. PM. Just let me know when you're ready.
Like I said earlier, there was a reason why I almost wanted you to swear on it. To let you in on all the details. I already knew that it was involving one of them. Preferably not. Preferably not, though. Even if they try to force me, they can't. Yet you should concern yourself still a bit about them. After all, would that brute-forced Serenian door destroy Serenity? Potentially. Who knows, there might be another, as me and them was just discussing, there might be others like me. Yeah. That works. Better than a jailer. It's not like I'm watching over a literal jail. So I suppose this also means if I open it up, I might at some point need to close it. If it is rampant. Or to keep that safe. It's a two-way street after all. One thing can be dangerous from the outside, whilst another can be dangerous from the inside. That's just an assumption. Now let's see how this works. That one should go like that, I believe.
Oh.
Understood.
Poor God. Erin is holding King Soul.
Oh, that won't matter. Don't worry. I already apologized to Misty in advance right now.
Wonderful.
I feel terrible for what I'm about to do. But I also don't. So,
Shoot.
Misty, my friend, somebody I
Yeah.
adore.
Yes.
So while you're putting this together, for a split second, your heart is going to beat and then go into such a level of calm. It feels as if you're back home and everything's just perfectly right. Not a single thing out of place, not a single thing that's frustrating you. It is just absolute bliss. You've never felt this calm and collected before. Like everything is just perfect by your design. And then you're going to see around the room, it's going to, actually, technically both of you would see it. The entire room's going to fill like it is made of stones. You know this place very well, Misty. You're back to where you put the runes. You see the craters in the wall. You see outlines of items that are all over the place. Things that are long since just hidden. They seem more clearly to you. You see almost like outlines around them when it seems like there are certain ones that are outlined just for you, just like how your trinket was. And it's rapidly decaying, rapidly firing itself down as you've not completed the full connection, so it's still shaking. But there would be the outline into the stone walls, almost like there's a door. You see it, you know where it is. For Erin, it just seems like there's a multitude of stones. It seems like an abandoned,
I guess it's
like,
not just Erin now.
chasm. Technically those two as well, but I think they're too much in their whimsy.
Leave him be.
Letting the white boys catch a vibe.
You were just born today. You are
Absolute
not old enough for this
perfection.
conversation. Get out of here. Go.
Stop being so morbidly obese.
So, as for Erin's vision, you're going to see almost, it feels like an abandoned stoneway. There's like holes carved out into the walls, row by row by row. You see like there's rubble, there's
things there, but you can't fully tell the details. When you're trying to get a sense of the mana, it feels weird. It's not there, but it's there. And much like how Aura's already used to it, the air feels like it's dead. Like it's as if you left a door closed for so many years, and when you reopen the room again, it's just all that dead air.
The
and
air
it
is
feels
stuffy.
cold. Yep.
What does
And
the mana look like?
the which part?
You talked about the mana. What does it look like?
It feels like it's there, but it's not. You see like outlines of it's supposed to be there, but there's nothing. At the beginning entrance to get into this place, it seems like there's the wind mana veins that you're used to. But it just cuts off getting closer and closer into the room you guys are in. And Erin, when you're looking at Aura, you're going to see flickers of multicolors in her eyes for a second before it settles back into her normal vision. And her skin seems to have almost like silver marks onto her palms.
I have a
And
feeling I'm gonna.
absolute neutrality. And for both your visions, as or Misty, you would see kind of like the shadows, and your voidling would give you the vision to see it yourself. Behind you will seem almost kind of like a scale of judgment, and it'll tilt side to side before stabilizing, as it declares you the judge, the only one who can decide how this key is used. Absolute loyalty. And once that is gone, everything will slowly return back to campus. And Misty, you will see silver symbols on your hand. I will send you them later. And they would fade as everything dials down. And I'm gonna send you in DMs, Misty, a quick picture when you look at Erin, okay?
Okay.
Let me grab that for you, bestie.
Oh gosh, what?
Recognize the room.
Oh, of course I do. I've been here so many times after all.
There you go, Misty. It's in your DMs.
Just look like
I need to go
some
make
other
a
figures.
broadcast to campus real quick, so give me a second. Hi, hello everyone. This is your local head DM of the RP, giving you all a quick note, so if you can quick RP pause just to hear it out. In the next few seconds, the entire ground around you is going to turn grayscale, almost like a heartbeat, before pulsing outwards and everything starts turning to normal. Any heightened emotions go from severely high to immediate calm. Everyone's put at a level of neutral before it settles out in, give or take, 1 to 2 minutes. You can play it as you please. You may respond as you see fit. Have fun!
At least I could draw it for you later, but I could at least see. You had multiple colors in your eyes. I could see a scale behind you.
And you are like a bright sun, I will say. Oh well.
So
Nothing
you do
to
get
worry.
that sight.
Hmm?
Stop squeezing it.
Oh. Like this?
The sight should fade if it works like any of ours.
Hmm. Very intriguing.
Need God to answer that question. Especially
Did-
because
God, it's currently being
I assume-
bombarded.
Apologies, repeat one more time. I'm so sorry.
I told her to stop squeezing the key and that the sight of me should fade.
No, it stays there for a bit, but once you blink a few times, it'll go away.
I guess.
It's
Let
not
me-
going.
Oh. What exactly do you see?
To put it simply, you're radiating mana more than what I would expect possible. More like a sun, if anything.
Hey, so I don't mean to alarm you guys, but well, I actually don't feel like I can be alarmed right now. I don't know what's happening, but something happened. Did that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it happened outside too. Everything turned gray for a second.
Everything happened.
Yeah, and now I feel like weird, but I feel like less weird as
there's-
time is going on.
Probably going to be a lot of students coming here. Just letting you guys know.
9 times out of 10, people would assume that would be like God shit, you know.
Wasn't.
Okay. Nothing to be concerned about then, or?
No, it should fade. Or to
Going to
stop
be a lot of
squeeze.
Okay.
Bastards. Ignorant. Would be my suggestion.
After that,
And what
think
may
of
your
it
suggestion
more
be?
like the shards.
Just remain calm. You're good at that.
That I am.
I think I have an inkling. Okay.
Eventually, I could say your sight like it affected you too.
In a cloth underneath my bed.
Personal then?
It's up to Aura.
There's no need for the entirety of the campus here.
Unfortunately, this is what I was saying. Because it happened everywhere, it's most likely gonna, it's gonna alarm people and
That is why I suggested act like it affected you as well.
when
Seems like they're all going off the factor they felt immensely calm.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, if it's
In any
I'm going
case,
to
guys,
yeah,
all I'm going to say is that it's something
let's go.
personal.
Let's go.
So it's
Let's
all
get out of
good.
here with personal shit. Let's go.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Menace. That was really okay.
I'd personally call that bitching.
Yes. Are you okay there?
I'm honestly perfectly alright. Thank you for your concern.
Okay. That's okay. Alright, I'll leave you two to it, and hopefully no one else comes in here now. Or hopefully, well, people will.
They will.
Figure out. They will. you
Someone
reckon?
always misses the memo.
I would have hoped they would have gone to Starroom of all the places, yet they went here.
They probably did first.
People did,
And then checked.
but-
Yeah.
Elwyn first came in here though, because I think Elwyn may have known you guys were in here in the first place.
He had come in here earlier, so that doesn't surprise
There
me.
you go. Okay. I guess I'll leave you guys to it. I'll be here if you need me.
If this was just...
Two pieces.
I have no idea what's gonna happen if we combined the remaining...
Does this happen for all of the keys? What'd you say?
All four.
Yes. All 4 pieces.
Oh no.
I got multiple descriptions about what happened in the rest of campus. What
damn
actually happened?
It's weird to explain. Try imagining everyone being calm for 2 minutes. No matter what their emotion was.
I didn't feel any particular. I guess, force on my emotions, but I'm mostly calm.
Me too.
Then it wouldn't have affected you, but everyone else who had any other emotion felt it.
and then forced into neutrality.
Neutrality. Oh god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
The item you have is in 4 pieces?
Four pieces? What?
You said the item you had was in multiple pieces, correct?
Yes.
May I see?
It won't do you any good. I already know that for a fact. Now this is concerning to a small extent, I suppose.
I wasn't expecting it to have so much of an effect.
Is this because I'm actually remaining neutral? That it didn't affect just a select few?
I don't know.
Ugh.
I guess, is there a star here?
Fair.
Ah.
Well, whatever you have is definitely not... not fully a charm, not fully a key at all.
I already know that.
Something else. I don't actually know what it is. Whatever it is, it's powerful.
Maybe we can call it an artifact.
I think just artifact is probably a good descriptor of it. It doesn't, as far as I could see, at least when I looked at it before, it wasn't related to any particular star. Which confuses me.
I do not even want to think what happens when the third piece comes into play. If this is just 2 pieces.
This is only 2 pieces, however, we know how to get the third, which is that you need to go speak with a guide. And you most likely will be continually badgered by questions from the others.
Yes, though, like I said, I will not use it for them. Overall, what's the reason?
You are the Arbiter, which means... well, actually, I don't know if Arbiter is the right word, considering the scales. Be more judge.
I judge now. It's interesting. We went from jailer to arbiter and now judge.
I said jailer because of the fact it focused on walking.
And hello there, Winter.
The reason I say judge is because of the scales that I saw. Except if you are neutral between what exactly?
Good question.
We're talking about between concepts? Good and evil? Are we talking about elements?
It's
Neutral between opposing pairs? The word is different in different contexts.
Also, you could have warned me that this would have such a large scale.
I did not believe it would respond this widely. Not at its fraction as that.
So what exactly happened?
This is none of mine to tell.
Let's just say I put a small trinket together. And now, apparently I'm considered a judge? Or an arbiter? Or what are we gonna go with?
Arbiter or... which I don't still know the connection or what exactly has decided that for you.
It gave us only a fraction of information. But considering its stasis, that makes sense.
I was at least able to notice a couple things. I can remember them well enough to sketch them and give you a depiction.
That would be appreciated.
Details will be important later.
The issues now is how to deal with the rest of this academy.
Unfortunately, that was very public. And just due to their own trained responses, they knew to come into one of these rooms.
At the very least, for once, it was not a star.
Certainly seemed like something star adjacent.
Yes, but as far as I can tell, this has no relation to any star at all.
Okay. That makes this thing a little more confusing.
Keep me informed. I need to watch the new familiars.
Fair enough, and sorry
I've
for
been seeing them running
disturbing
around.
activities within the academy.
You're fine.
I had no intention
It
of doing.
I'm fine.
Also, the fact that it affected every student? That's strange, isn't it?
Yeah, I was
It
in my
is.
room.
It's not normal for a fragmented part.
Could you test something?
Hmm?
You still have it. Could you squeeze it while looking at Winter?
Let me send it to you.
He's not blinding, but I want to see what you see. Or know what you see.
I see. It's like staring into an abyss by itself.
That's different.
Or at least
They
very
described
dark.
me as looking into the sun. I think they're able to at least see Star Wars.
It's as if their body is gone.
Yeah, they don't even have a body at this point. Just element.
What?
You know what? Give me him. Right.
You don't see the body?
It's like, how to say it like this, your entire body is just an element. Like you're literally like a walking sun. You are just pure darkness, almost incarnate. Not to mention all of that was leaking around you.
Some of it's
Say again? Sorry, I was
same.
staring at you.
Not to mention like all of, well, the darkness
The cracks?
seeping around you. Yeah.
Oh no. It's weird.
Explain is like seeing no fleshy parts, no clothes, no mask. Just, you see their silhouette, but it's not
It's
them.
kind of like it's tethered only to her, yes?
Also, yeah, I saw that scale behind her.
Oh.
Her
Is it
aura's
still-
definitely changing. No, it was only there for a moment, but her aura's definitely changing.
I saw it when she originally put it together, but I thought it had faded, but it might appear for anyone with a star charm then that looks.
Oh.
They are quite caring, kind, aren't they?
I was not expecting to all of a sudden become a judge.
If it's anything, we've not fully gotten it yet since we don't have the other two parts.
Concerning implication.
True.
Especially because
So far we're safe. Though from what I'm hearing of the dark shadows around, there's a lot of people questioning if this is something they should have been worried about. I don't think it's something to worry about.
more about being the
Nor did you really think this would happen. Nor did I.
And the scary thought if it's also that others like me exist.
That was what I was just thinking of.
I'm scared of
there
what
may
to-
potentially be more of these. Especially the fact that that's not complete. You said what? There's 4 pieces?
Yeah, looks
Missing two more. From what I can see.
It's definitely different to what
And that's only the
we
effect of
have.
it half being complete. So, who knows what effect it'll have when it's actually fully complete.
It may grow stronger with what it's already shown, or it may just exhibit a completely new functionality.
I won't lie, I would be way more concerned if you didn't tell me that it actually have absolute loyalty to me. That's a blessing, to say the least.
That's at least a shared quality amongst the Star Charms. They can only be
Voidling? What's
used.
your Voidling's name?
Why don't you ask? I'm not to give a name.
What's your name?
Free will over naming this fuck ass thing.
Yes.
I forget what you. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay.
Listen here, I'm
Let me
horrible
go.
with naming. Hence why I'm willing.
Tell him 1 minute. I'm going to my book. I have something prepared in case you did. Give me a minute.
Quick RP pause. Apparently Gox to go get their book. Good fucking luck.
How do you think I feel?
Should I go have a smoke?
You know, I don't think these rooms are built for smoking.
You know what, I'm gonna take some water while
Smoke
waiting.
for you in 5.
Take 5. Get some water. Fucking use.
Yeah, I'll get some water.
Oh, where's my drink? I haven't drank anything I got in. Room temperature iced tea. God, my fucking hair keeps getting stuck in this tape. I'm gonna.
I have some of this energy bank.
Sound's back. Alright, we're off our smoke break. Hold on. I have to go
You
to
may
work.
call me what the fuck?
That was me saying to herself. Anyway.
You may call me Renoxy.
Renoxy. What song was that?
An old one I used to be saying, for when things are repeated and the cycle restarts. Over and over.
It sounded familiar.
I'd not be surprised.
Could have sworn I've heard it before.
That was the original one for that charm of theirs that I was going to suggest to you to tap with, but he was not awake or around, which is why I didn't suggest them initially.
I'm kind of scared if we were to do that, considering we already saw what happened piecing this together.
As for your question, I heard it from an old friend, and I found them all over again. Does that satiate your question, Harbinger?
A bit. Oh, so what again, Aura?
They did earlier suggest that, well, I thought originally that they wanted me to connect my charm with Erin's, though I'm not so sure, though they was meaning you actually. Though now, if we were to do that, why do I get the feeling we're gonna have something way worse happen on the Academy itself?
So,
Couldn't be worse than whatever happened when me and Aaron touched our charms.
Are you sure? Did you not notice
Yeah,
what just
actually.
happened? In the entire campus, just me putting this together?
to give you explanation, when we had our charms come into contact with each other, as far as I understand it, it gave the justification for the end of the Pandora Serenity War. And apparently it's regarded as a peace.
Can you oil yourself and like stop squeaking?
What are you giggling about? What is it that you know that...
The irony.
Irony about what?
Things just lining up the way they were. That's all.
I may also say one thing, even if we were to even attempt
Voidheart,
this.
you okay with that? Connecting. Well, how do you feel about? I'm asking you because I wanted your opinion.
Aaron, I'm getting a horrible feeling about this. If you said you saw a scale, is this the
Would it
equivalent
hurt
of
you?
putting a weight onto the scale?
Promise.
It may be. It may be that something upon contact will be judged.
Right away. You mean?
As far as I know, my charm had no issue with
Understood.
it.
I'm assuming you mean Irenaeus. Garage. Okay. It should be safe.
What was it talking about with Mitron?
Something. When
They're fascinating.
these three came together one time, it was forced and it broke it more than it was before.
It's happened before?
Apparently.
So, let me just double check. We can typically talk to these things?
At least mine is sentient. Aaron is sentient.
Mine speaks.
It could be because it's broken, it can't.
Mine speaks
I don't know.
I imagine yours speaks the language that you were using before.
But it's
It
also
does speak at
broken,
all.
so it might not speak
Yeah.
properly, at least currently. But
Are we
No,
sure
from
we...
what I just heard, we should not put all three together.
at least not right now.
Especially not with yours still missing two pieces. If something might happen, I don't know. if
It
can
actually
withstand
implied
it.
it's safer with it missing two pieces if it's not at full potency.
When
You
was the
sure
last
this
time
is a
this could
wise
have
idea?
happened? Oh, that actually reminds me of something.
It should be.
There-
If it starts getting too much, I'll let you know in advance.
It's had other users other than the
I'm
one.
monitoring it.
Hmm.
I'm fascinated to know what it does.
You won't tell me who those are, though.
Hey, Siva, can you undeafen me for a moment?
Yeah, I got you, Misty.
She's just gonna try to squeeze it a little bit and see if she get, a little bit of a response about, for
repeating the
example,
same
the
things
other
we did
function,
before.
like danger function that you mentioned earlier.
It's funny you bring that up. That was a conversation I had with Aura today.
Yep.
As I keep hearing of
Mm-hmm.
how often I resemble her.
She's gonna do. She's just gonna lightly.
Listen, oh my gosh, so much.
She's lightly doing anything.
We are about to test something.
Okay.
You ready?
I will say this. Whatever is gonna happen, it feels that it's not gonna be a danger to me.
My heart said it should be fine, so.
Okay.
Give me a second. Also, hi, Lecter.
Something tells me that we should have changed rooms.
Probably.
Probably. I'm having to open my other book because this is on.
Oh, another smoke break. Another smoke break. Hold on.
Take 5.
Take 5. I'm gonna take another sip.
I'm gonna eat my KFC.
Todd, I should kill you for less.
Why is this my fault?
You're the one that stated this fucking status of it being a fucking smoke break. You deserve it.
Smoke 5. Smoke them if you got them.
You smoke, you know what's gonna happen.
I don't even smoke. That's the funniest part.
Good, you better fucking not.
Oh, says you, alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Ready for us to die, Winter? Smile.
You drink. Fuck you.
Hi, Alexa.
water's
Welcome to
delicious.
bullshit.
Yeah, I can tell. It's
Delicious,
right.
by the way.
Thanks for.
Let's go. How many world events in one day?
How much of a calamity am I unleashing?
No, you want a world of it? But as you put them together, just King Soul.
And King Soul with the 3-pointer.
Let's see what happens when you place your charm on the scales.
By drinking my fucking water to my throat.
No, it's fine. I'm putting on over and over.
I can send you the one I'm like the animatic I'm listening to.
No, you've already shown me it. I just need the music right now.
Right
that one,
now?
different one.
Yeah, what are you listening to right now?
Over and over, I fuck myself
Oh
over.
my fucking god. Hey, you remember that conversation we had not even earlier today about repeating footsteps constantly? And we just keep
Which I knew you
repeating
to
the
ask you,
past?
Steve. I started humming along with the void. Like, did anything happen when I started humming
Oh,
along?
I'm gonna DM whisper you in a minute. I'm taking a sip because my throat hurts. I've been talking all fucking day with no breaks.
Sorry.
You poor thing.
Dude,
What I
it's
do
hard
is
to do Reina's voice, okay? It's really hard.
Also,
now that we're out of character, I just want to say something. Reina, Ripley, are you fucking serious right now?
That was a request from Murphy to do for the Ripley part.
she
Reina,
is
because
literally.
that's
Reina
the
Ripley
name.
is literally in my town at the moment. I saw her the other day.
I just love her. I just love her sheer
She'd
fucking.
be my one ass for a pass.
Where's my music?
Again.
Misty, do you want me to send? Oh wait, I can't because you're streaming your music too. Shit, never mind. I was gonna send it to you too.
Go. Yeah, once we're done with this, I'll just listen over and over on loop.
Siva, I will give you access to one of the playlists so you can mess around with it as
Joyous.
you please.
Actually, do we want to wait just 2 minutes for it to be 2?
Yeah,
Because the buttons could be pressed.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
sorry,
just
it's your
let's
break,
sit down
Yeah.
and just have an RP break.
Continuing. I love the sheer volume you put from fucking Reina being like, Pelham!
Yeah, no. I
And
just
yours,
felt
like-
the same energy whenever you piss me off all day. I use the same anger so that way I can get it right.
I also love the part where you fucking, as Reina, lean over. Because you never lie and hold back information that could impact a lot of people's lives. And Aaron's like, no, I wouldn't.
No,
He
I
says
know that's
actively.
What people do.
Yeah, because that's
a
what
bit of
people
an
do.
OC thing right there. I thought a bit about
it was.
tension there.
That was her calling me out and calling Aaron out for the fact he's lying.
Well, in character, Reina's been bullshitted and fucked over so many times throughout her life. So she's just like, I know a liar when I see one, you bitch.
I've never lied in my life.
You lie through your fucking teeth, Angel.
If
Only for
lying
the
was
betterment of
I was not expecting all of this, Siva. I was not expecting.
I only lie because I have to.
Listen, if you want to know anything, Misty, I want you to know, Misty, if you got a 90 or higher, or 95 or higher, I would have given you the entire
Warning.
I had a feeling.
I also figured out what her charm
I had a
is.
feeling.
Oh, in character.
Senior people, you just.
Anyway, what were you saying, Todd?
Yeah.
Before we
Crying out loud, I was
fucking-
not not expecting all of this.
Yeah.
Internals. That's why she sees us as she's seeing our internal auras. The thing is, I can't know that in character.
She's like, Suki and Aura, like, just make sure you don't do, like, anything, like, dangerous or anything. Aura, same fucking session.
Like she, like her body, like just put it together, and it's like the world goes grayscale. Everyone goes complete neutral.
I didn't know whether that hit me in here because I knew it hit like the rest of campus, but what about the room? So I was like, I don't know whether or not that affected me, but I'm just generally kind of chill. So no effect.
Even I got affected by it by extent because I got my heartbeat and then it's like I feel like
Yeah,
everything is
you were forced
perfect.
into a calm. Everyone else was forced into a calm. I don't know where I was standing next to you, but not out in the rest of campus, but in this room. Was I hit by it or not? I don't know.
Listen here. You're standing in the eye of the storm. The most safest place in the storm.
Liver. Give me. Yeah, I need another kidney. Give me one. My right kidney's only running at 10%.
So this wasn't meant to be a fucking world event. Like, she does this, we see what happens, and like we ended it, and we all leave and continue on our session. We don't know about the world event going on because we're inside the room. We don't see what's outside the room. So you guys all come running in,
I need to know,
and we're
Todd.
all like, hi. I'm basically, I didn't actually swear, but like I respect Aura enough. I'm not answering a single fucking question. You want to answer?
Yeah,
you go to
good.
her.
Yeah. I hope you know, Todd. I was like fucking around this fest, and I'm like, oh, born to dilly dally, forced to lock in. Let me go play Winter.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what I heard. Is that the Voidling recommended you, and then was like, grab the angel. I was like, first of all, what I heard is that the.
Here's the thing.
It's always those guys.
So, quick thing here. If you would like to finish up in conversations, we are giving an additional 20 to 30 minutes here for the RP tonight.
Damn. I said Skyrim the Hexa.
Did I just? I unlocked the. I unlocked the extended version.
It could go longer, but we will be pressing the button once it is over. So if you would like to go back in, go ahead and go back in.
Fucking literally earlier today, I got to have a conversation of you ever make a choice, but then you don't know if it was you.
And now I'm a judge?
What was that also about following someone else's like footsteps and just right behind someone else? And over and over and over and over.
Yeah, it's funny. No matter how far you go, there you are.
I guess you could say it's almost as if it's a cycle.
Hey,
I need to get someone. It's happening all over again, guys.
No, we don't use that in this house.
Okay, but no, right though. There are literally thousands of constant there are constant cycles.
If
all
they
throughout this
give
RP.
everyone
All of us are
extra
in
time,
about Silas today.
They're a world event gonna happen. They're giving everyone extra time. A world event can happen.
yeah, a world event is about to happen. Do I trigger chain reaction of world events now?
Or were you there?
Hey.
Oh, what again?
Another world event.
What again?
Just what you wanted.
Did you hear about what happened to Silas? Or
Yeah,
what,
I was
what
there
Silas
for
found
it.
out? Yeah, you were there for it? Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I was telling Elwood and Andraste about Silas being the child of Orcomancy, getting fucking hunted through time.
Yep.
Ah.
Dude's almost 300 years fucking old.
I spiked an infant into a field goal. Hey, begged me not to.
We're talking about Silas.
Destiny begs me not to. Cried like a little bitch. And then I did another one. I went through them like fucking candy.
What the fuck ever?
What the
Get
fuck
like an extra
ever.
2 minutes. I'm gonna go piss.
Okay.
And then we kiss.
Yeah, you piss, queen.
I gotta go make fried chicken. I'll be back, chat.
Jason
Oh shit, for real?
And over and over and over.
It's a bit weird people like making fried chicken in the toilet, but you know.
I knew this session would be trouble. I knew this splash session would be trouble.
You know what, actually, if we're going for another
you
10
are
to 20
trouble!
minutes,
What do you
if we're
mean?
going for another, 20 to 30 minutes, I'm also gonna go piss myself. Hold on.
Actually, yeah, pissing doesn't sound like a bad idea. I love bandwagons. Bandwagons? Jumping onto bandwagons is like a top 10 activity.
It's 100% a piss break.
Like,
Yeah,
here,
jumping onto bandwagons
Lexa,
is like a top 10 activity.
information I got from Siva earlier about the things I found out during the week were already like in a panic internally this entire session. And it's like, okay, I just want some answer. I'm just gonna ask my voidling. I'm not doing Star Elder. I'm just asking my voidling. Okay, what is this? Can you explain this? It's like, oh, you should put the pieces together.
I'm just gonna ask my voidling something real quick. It's not gonna be that bad, you know? It's fine. Anyway, voidling, what the fuck did you just fucking say?
my bloody voidling. This little thing.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be right back real quick as well. Hang on.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, they are also on their little break that you just did. So.
I was about to say, fuck you guys. On my way back, I had enough time waddling from downstairs back upstairs to go get a cupcake with white cream. I'm happy.
Also, what the hell have you given me? Like,
I figured it out.
Did you? What is it?
I know at least what she's seeing. I know that she's seeing our fucking internals.
My thing is definitely multifunction. How many functions did you put in this bloody thing?
I love joining the piss
What up? I'm a
function.
grown ass man.
Senpai behavior.
What the fuck?
I'm a grown ass man. I know that she.
You will tell me that
You're so lucky too you were streaming.
Like three.
Like, thought.
You
There's
know,
even
I
more
could
functions I got informed about earlier. About this.
Yeah, I have no idea what you have, but it's.
Why did you tell me to
It's like.
Can I fucking
It's
help
like
you?
at the scale of World Charm, but it's not related to the World Charms at all. It's so fucking weird.
World Charm cousin.
Cousin.
I mean.
Planet Charm.
I mean, I am the one that decide like, hey, open or close this door. Ooh.
I open the door, I close the door. I open the door, I close the door. Can you imagine just turning on and off the mana like that?
Do you want to know the worst part?
I close the door, I open the door, I close the door. Yeah.
This entire time, where knows where the actual door is. Huh?
No, God, while we are waiting for Alexi to finish pissing yourself, if you could tell me what happened. Favorite word.
Okay, hey Mosh. What if the doors are people?
He's dying.
You killed me, what's up?
What if the doors are people?
I thought you just like whacked his dick for a second. I was so confused.
1,000 years to make children? I think not, shoulder dweller.
Oh, if I'm lucky, I have a 1,000-year lifespan. Every time Time has showed up and seen me, he gives me the fucking stink eye.
Be like Voltiel, make a bunch of children to pass on your problem to.
Oh fuck, why didn't I think of that? I could lower my workload
You
so
get a
much if I
life
could
for
just
that
grow my
work,
own.
fucker.
I
You
could just
already
grow
have
my own
girlfriend.
soldiers.
You can't.
Fuck you. Fuck, that's genius. Why did I think of that? Why don't I just grow my own soldiers?
Also, I will admit, I wasn't originally gonna bring both of you into this, though. I guess I'm now forced.
Again.
For the 20-30 minutes now, I can
Shake my hand.
Done here.
Won't you?
Yeah, yeah, like, it was like, huh. I do recall also you like bolting after a hunt for like a trinket piece, and it's like, what are those? Okay, they used it on me not.
Our charm is, but now that you've shown me what that is, I don't know the fucking idea what that. Yeah.
And only to him. Nepotism.
Also, I also know how it looks like.
Do you want tuna? I can use it for my tuna sandwich. You can have half of it.
Okay.
Wait, give me tuna. That way I can die. I mean, what?
No. Your
No,
honey will kill me.
Shamey, no killing yourself.
Oh. Can I help you? Can I fucking help you?
I'm taking your sandwich so I can steal a piece.
I'm actually causing a lot
I'm
of
getting
them.
cuddles real quick.
Oh, I can't do that.
I'm getting cuddles real quick.
Stupid shit. I can't do that.
For once, it's
Also,
not you
honey.
that's being locked in the room. Hi.
And honey, I just want to say I told you.
I love
You told me what?
Literally the conversation.
I told you.
Misty. We literally started off with the, yeah, we want to keep this on the down low. We want to make sure not too many people know
The
about
world
this
said
thing.
otherwise.
Yeah, we said, yeah, we don't want a lot of people.
Oh, they're moving. I gotta go.
And then we heard about the fucking grayscale pulse. And it was just, the thing is, we didn't see that in this room. They DM'd it, and we could hear the DMing it, but we didn't see it in the room. So we didn't know this happened. Until everyone came flooding in, and it was like, whoa, hey everyone. What's
y'all doing it?
What you doing? They're like, you've been up to some star shit, haven't you?
I did not do star shenanigans. I did something else.
You did star-related shenanigans.
As far as I can tell, it's not related to a star, and as far. So here's the thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's a completely different power system for a different part of the world. Because we literally heard from Destiny today that they can't see Valorias.
Yeah.
Destiny can't see Valorias. Fate can't see Valorias. What the fuck could make a species that neither Destiny or Fate could see that they would approve?
Have I opened Pandora's box?
Hey!
Yeah!
Hey!
Wait. So first of all, second of all, literally yes!
If
It's a locked
anyone's
fucking
opening
door.
Pandora's box and bringing all the ill will to mankind, it's gonna be me!
No, we're bringing it's all neutrality to mankind.
What you eating there?
I ate two
What you got
things
there?
while you were away.
Oh, what'd you eat?
Alright, alright, hold on.
Face with KFC.
All the way upstairs.
We better get in
we all
position.
On my
Are
way
we all
up.
good? We got like 15 minutes left.
Of a tuna sandwich. No, I
You
told
gave like 25.
Jesus fucking
You
Christ!
gave like 25 minutes, and we've gone through like 10 of them.
White boy.
I'm pointing out a
I
fucking
can't
fact.
swallow faster.
Sit down, frat boy.
I mean, I don't know. In your position, I would just swallow faster. But that's just me.
Calm down, Nana.
What I was gonna say is that I told Chibi, at minimum, it's 2030. Until I finish her podcast, that's the hard set where I go press that fucking button.
Okay, it's 100% gonna affect everyone else.
You're gonna give them about 20 seconds to react, and then we cut.
Yeah. It's funny to me.
Perfect. You know, that's funny. It's funny. Yeah, make him suffer. Hurt him.
I've done it to you.
When?
There was a time that we went over 20 minutes, and then I was like, press this button anyways. I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
As you guys are beginning this conversation, fucking the Oblivion theme song, the Oblivion song came on.
They're currently listening to over and over and over.
Action stations, people.
Action stations.
Who remembers what the fuck we were? Okay.
They were holding hands.
At least it's not doomed Yaoi this time.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
allegations beaten.
Are you a woman?
I hate it here.
Woman? What?
Let's see what happens when you place your own scale.
I'm trying to swallow. Give me like 1 second.
Anyway, hurry up and I have to go to work.
That got me. Fuck you. Alright, so as you press your charm against theirs, for a split second, the room's going to turn grayscale, even the stained glass losing its pigment. As Suzuki, also, you lost your orange. You're white. You're monochromatic.
Great.
I can't say that to Erin. Erin's already white. You're the only one colorful in this room.
True.
I'm immune to whitewashing.
I've been whitewashed.
So as everything starts to go grayscale into monochromatic, the room's going to split in half as one side's darker than the other. Sorry. And on the side where Irenaeus is going to stand 3 separate male figures with a female one towards the back. All of different, like, they are flipping through books of each of their own kind. Some alchemical, some runic. And then even like one tinkering. Just rinsing, repeating, walking and walking, continuing, continuing. On the side that Suki's at is a series of female figures that hold resemblance of some traits of Aura. Some with like very long black hair, with their fingertips having more of the talons that Aura would have in her more Tengu form. One younger girl going through with like similar hair to what Aura has now, and flipping through a small book, just self-disciplined. And then there's one with going into white hair as she's going through her own book, and on the side she has a crystal ball in her hand, going back and forth. And it seems just over and over, they're just rinsing, repeating, where one dies, a new one steps up, one goes down, one comes back up. It's just rinsing, repeating. And for both of you two, our 2 Voidling holders, you're going to hear that same song that that Aura's Void Dweller was, Voidling, my bad, my fault. The Voidling was humming of just over and over, almost like a carousel going back and forth, of just repeating and repeating. And they slowly start moving, circling around. Misty, you're gonna feel your hand tense and start trembling, trying to keep the connection, because it's only working at half of its power. It's just trying to be stable as long as it can.
You're not the first to carry this.
You good?
all
Winter, you're
of them
feeling
have
her
been
hand
like you.
trembling, like she's trying to keep the stable connection, but it's just fighting.
I am unsure how wise this is to continue.
If it's using its unwise, stop.
So far, it's just showing us.
Do you think it's unwise? Do we want to stop Aura?
I am unsure.
Let's say keep going.
On the side where Winter's forms are at, of all the different male figures and female figures that haven't gone through their lives, there will be red marks that cut different parts of their limbs, as if cutting them down. One at the head, one at the shoulder all the way down to their hip, one cutting off their entire midsection, cutting over their eyes. It's just repeating different injuries, different hunts, different targets. And on Aura's, it seems like there are targets on different parts of their body for her, the forms on her side. One at her heart, one at her head, one between her shoulder blades. But not quite killed. Almost as if they were in their own separate category. Protected, but still visible.
Hunter. Void and chain. How many times?
And as Aura's side moves, the women just keep falling, coming back. They still hold traits like Aura, like it's different. They're all walking the same path, just following each other each time. Led by purpose,
led by choice of their own to follow the one they see as higher than themselves. One starts to look to the side as if seeing a different path she could take, but continues with purpose. And on the white-haired one, when it's her turn to go up, she gets a guillotine mark around her neck cut down. But the rest keep going. When it comes to Winterside, there seems to be one scientist coming around. He seems to be the end of the road. Or maybe the beginning of when it happened. Going through a book, smiling to the side as if talking to somebody who's not really there. All of his primary traits are hard to tell outside of the lab coat. When looking towards Aura's side, there seems to be a long, black-haired woman with the similar hat that that Aura wears. Her little cap in the front between her rings. As her wings slide down, going around her hips, 2 on her hips, 2 on her spine. Her legs more bird-like, almost avian, and going with more reddened scales where her talons would be. And she holds almost like swirling winds at her feet. And starting to wove it as if like strings around her hands, and then letting it loose and continuing her walk.
These are...
As you both keep trying to keep this connection, it's starting to just get shaking more and more. It feels like Aura's hand's about to just drop it from how much it's shaking.
Okay.
The connection's getting more and more unstable.
Well,
Once
gonna
they're
take it
moved,
easy anyway.
all the silhouettes get, on Winterside, all cut down. The only difference is the scientist is cut down by White. And on Aura's side, they all just take a bow, like they're putting an end to their part of the scene, and disappear.
Like, cut down by white threads.
Mm-hmm.
I have a selfish request. Only if you're willing.
You also realize we're currently working with a semi-broken. I am unsure if...
If you wish to let them, it's your decision. But I would recommend at least 5 minutes to rest before you try that again. It wasn't killing you, but your body's not properly tethered as it's missing.
If we're gonna do that, give it some time. Remember, we're working with a broken thing right now.
It's a recounting of the past. But was it specifically your past or past wielders?
I don't know. You remember what I mentioned earlier? I was literally following
Aaron.
a different me's footsteps to find
Those
this.
were former wielders of Voidheart.
That's what I thought.
And the one... Not
I
all
thought
of
you
them.
were the only...
Some of them.
I thought you were the only holder of Voidheart after Kristen.
Seems more had it before her.
Which is
Do
simply
you
similar
think
to what my charm
the
was taught
first
to
one
me.
that had a Voidheart was the first?
I think so.
The question
My
is,
charm
how
won't tell
long
me.
were these visions?
I am unsure. All I know, I have, without this thing, been able to trace at least one.
You were led to them. Which... that brings up a different idea of whether or not the artifact led you to it. Which means it was looking for you. At least sentient enough. I think you could speak with it.
I can say I was told that this potential ability was either something trying to help me or wanted to be helped.
It's like what? It's like it's an outline of something, and I feel like I'm in my hard to explain. I feel calm. I feel at peace. I feel like I'm in my own kind of world.
Everything is perfect for you?
So, I think so.
I felt the very same thing when I put it together. A perfect place. Everything tailor-made exactly how I wished it. Everything perfect, orderly. Nothing out of place.
But there is a silhouette of something wandering this room right now.
What does the silhouette look like?
I'm going to see if I leave this room, will it stay? Or is it just this room?
Very well.
You can try that.
You said, what were you doing when you felt that something was perfect?
It was just when I had pieced it together. Put the two pieces into one. I have a suspicion. She might be another holder.
Quite possibly.
Based off of her reaction alone, it's enough evidence I believe it. But at least from what we saw, every single holder of either the artifact or the charms is always hunted.
Cut down eventually.
Yes.
Well,
Except the last one was cut down
wasn't-
by White.
That wasn't me cut down by White.
No.
I do know this also can warn me about dangers.
It was destiny. But there is no golden threads in here. There are golden threads outside there. Destiny is watching us, but I don't think they can protect us in here. So the golden threads are not reaching in here right now.
Good.
Why would they need to? At least right now.
As I will not partake in either of those sides.
Let me see what
The one of red is being kept at bay behind the one of gold, and the one of gold cannot enter here. Probably means that this is its own separate bubble.
Or the fact that they even want to. Which means we saw something we weren't supposed to. It's important to try and figure out what.
Why do I have a feeling neither of them will like me?
Okay. I think I get it now. Yeah. I don't think any of the stars can hear us in here. I don't know if it's because of your charm, but nothing can hear us in here.
What?
I don't know if it's this room, if it's your charm. I don't know. I can't just determine it.
I wonder about something.
Do you have to think it's a mix of what happens before?
I'm trying to see if I get a reaction from an entity if I hum a certain song.
Perfect.
As
Absolutely
I said-
perfect.
As I said, we still saw Destiny as a silhouette wandering around here, but they probably can't hear us or see us.
Oh,
Right now,
Suki, that was music to my ears. Absolute music for my ears. Oh.
Also, my antenna are glowing. I've never had that before. It's weird.
Aaron,
You're reacting to something. Yes.
even the first dog couldn't hear us either.
I'm
They should have only been
perfectly.
aware of me once I.
I'm absolutely perfect. What I'm hearing is just simply music to my ears. They cannot meddle. Oh.
I would say no that they can't meddle.
know if it's because of your star charm or this room.
I'd say more that you're giving an opportunity for forbidden knowledge to some extent to be translated.
There's no reason no entity should be able to see in here.
Theoretically, you're keeping the one that they complain about of red, keeping them away.
Oh. I see.
So theoretically, we can get away with a lot more.
Push any of them out until, at least in the heraldry room,
So,
when you summon a
clarification
star
for
and get
you.
brought, it pushes many of the others out.
Yeah.
This is officially a blind zone for the time being. So anything may be spoken.
What?
You know, this would be really helpful for explaining the Forgotten Court.
Can you move it?
Oh my god! You're right!
So when they say Forgotten Court, use with your eyes, I'll DM it to them what they see out of your eyes.
Are we
but you'll see a
able- yeah, no,
faint
are we able
trace of like something was trying to look in.
Go elsewhere? Or is it...
You'll register it as another judge. A fellow person just trying to keep things safe that deserve it.
Oh.
But
This may have just
they're not coming in.
Huh.
a good
Unless you
80%
personally
of the issue.
Well,
So-
unless they call them in by name or they keep pushing that limit too far, because, well, it's not full. Theoretically, they can talk, but just keep it easy for now, or unless you let them in.
So if I'm not to observe this correctly, this is almost in the perfect order for a proper hearing. Though I can tell that someone else technically wishes to do it, though they are not. Another, so to speak, a judge.
Oh. You're tapping into something forgotten, Core.
You were,
That's the only
when you
place.
mentioned it, something. Try to watch. No, can't.
Yeah, I think I just saw something attempt to watch over you.
Let's speak
So, for
theoretically.
sake of DMing for everyone else, whenever she looks off at that wall when she made that comment, her eyes look
multicolor for a second before returning back to her normal eye color.
We disappeared from them.
If we're gonna talk in a sense, if this entire thing about you mentioning about a judge, then it might be the equivalent of, well, now there's a judge listening to what the case may be.
I think you are tapping into a star. A star that is pushing all of the others.
We could see what happens if you move, if it follows.
True, we could try that to see if this follows me or not.
There's a theory.
If this follows you.
The sheer fact is that
When you look at his direction again, it's kinship, both serving the same purpose, just in different ways. Keeping what they need safe.
And we
Huh.
heard literally earlier.
So they are fellow spirits, so to speak. One of the same kin.
It feels as if, you know how defensive you get when Wyvern is questioned into threat? Or if others try to take it from you? He has his own Wyvern he's defending. And any threats to it, unless they prove themselves, is nothing more than that, a threat.
I understand now.
This is only half
You
complete.
wishing to
I'm
protect
still
your
down
own.
with that.
I can respect that, honestly.
He'll give you a nod. Slowly? You know what? You get... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna roll something for you. You real quick there. Misty, can you tell me what you see?
It was blank, unfortunately.
No, that's good for you. You're going to see a long man with long in the factor of he's very tall and not overly built, and he's going to have long hair that goes down, curling around, with a horn on his right side curling in almost like a crescent moon. And he's going to have bandages across his face, robes covering most of his frame. He looks like he hasn't gotten proper rest and he's constantly annoyed left and right. There are parts of him that is damaged and broken, like he was split in half. But he looks to you, gives you a nod in the factor of fellow kinship.
If they start too much, I will stop it. I will give you that, at the very least. As I have no intention in aiding in... well... I respect what resolve you clearly showing. No need for me to trample it.
He will nod as he bows and just lets you be. He doesn't see you as a threat, and he holds no threat to you. He's not malicious to you. So long as you don't hurt his, he won't hurt you. Much like how you are with Wyvern.
Don't worry.
So while she is talking to just thin air to the rest of you, there's going to be a slight... Her eyes go back to multicolor, but there's going to be silver marks going across her palms, around her forehead, almost, at least what you can see of it, because her fuck-ass bangs. The scale coming back before easing away as the conversation seems to be ending, so to speak. And once she finishes the conversation, her eyes go back to red.
At least I see now the one you have managed to piss off seriously. And I can understand them.
Who do you speak to?
Not my place to disclose.
Also, who was that directed to at the beginning?
If you're curious, it's neither the two hands, if that's what you're asking.
I think it is at least fine enough to say a judge or so. That should be enough for them to understand.
My little friend recommend to go by another warden or a judge, whatever.
So they... Was I right?
By a pure assumption here, me and them basically have this similar power of sorts. We both have something we wish to keep safe, and we would do anything to keep it safe regardless of what would happen. From what I see, they are very willing to go to extreme lengths to keep what they wish safe, which is most likely what you like to prod at.
Again, he was asking which one of us are talking to.
I'm referring to all of you.
Oh, well, I guess...
And it seems that as long as I don't allow you all to abuse my little thing for messing with their things, it seems me and them are at least gonna get along. They won't interfere with mine, and I won't interfere with theirs.
I suppose we can scratch the idea of talking a little ends then.
It very much depends about the what, as I'm unsure exactly which thing that they wish to keep.
They could theoretically talk in blind spots, but think of it like, I suppose, a stab wound. Don't stab too much, let it heal a little bit.
One of the wardens.
So...
That's at least the way I view it.
How my voidling views it is basically... It's a stab wound. As long as you don't stab it too much, I suppose it can be semi-alright.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know a way that might make sense for him.
You can
Don't
say it
overly
directly.
brush the wings. Unless you want to pull all of them out. Little by little.
You can say that directly to him.
Huh? Telling Madame Mora, think of it for your example. Your wings. You don't brush them too often in one go, or else you risk pulling every feather out. You take it a little by little, give it a break, then go back.
I was fucking right. You've been too aggressive with it. There's no timeline. There's no driving push.
I wouldn't say no timeline, but I will agree that yeah, it's a little aggressive.
Though, I believe we're both on the same mind that at least the two hands are probably not pleased about this.
They... Oh. The man you saw, he has his people to protect. The way that they could view it is, you're outsiders they've never met. Coming in, making a mess. You could hurt them. You could kill them. Then what is his purpose then?
dear.
What will happen when all his loved ones go? Especially the ones he's grown attached to. Normally, I'm even limited in what I can say. But it's nice to have a little freedom, so to speak.
True. I noticed you were speaking awfully a lot more than usual.
It's a good thing.
It certainly is.
Very good thing. It's going to make things very, very interesting.
Judges should remain impartial, remove their own biases from the situation. I hope they remember that.
During the case, yes. But you can't even say during a process before you get to the case part, you would not be impartial to the loved ones you are protecting. If they could kill them before it even gets to trial, would you not?
I would. You know,
Then you have your answer. If they die before trial, then your purpose is at null and void. And they're left with the pain of all of your mistakes, so to speak.
we are trying to do this without mistakes. It hasn't exactly been the easiest.
Actually, I have a slight idea. Maybe we should have them explain themselves a little bit.
Hmm? The man in the wall?
Yes.
Or them?
Maybe we can come to a accord.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Depends if they even want to come and talk to them right now.
We have potentially the opportunity to talk in more than ways. I'd recommend standing up.
Yeah.
Considering they have been causing you so much harm and issue, why not come out and explain your side a little bit?
He
If you
will
wish.
give you a nod, Misty, but he'll make it. He'll like look to the side, kind of like having a conversation with you without vocally speaking, as to not give away your position, so to speak. But it seems like he's helping a new inmate get settled in.
So you're a little bit occupied.
He'll nod. He'll make the motion of like a child, a young one.
I suppose whenever you feel the time is right, give me some kind of sign. And the
He'll
proper
give you a
healing
nod
can-
before continuing on with his current action.
Unfortunately, he is a little bit preoccupied, though a meeting in the future might be in order.
If it's available. Is there a name other than Warden? There are two.
By the looks of things, they're not trying to talk to me too much, just not to give away a location.
I've had enough today. Is there anything else we want to talk about?
He was the one that wanted to test his charm if he still wants to do that. Otherwise, I don't think we have anything currently to say. Unless you want to test if it moves with you.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
So what do you say, Aaron? Did you wish to test your charm? Or should we trust if moving moves our little bubble?
I thought you already said not to do that, but if you're offering.
It just wasn't supposed to happen immediately, so you could rest.
Actually, before we do that, let me ask you a little thing. She's gonna gently squeeze it, not too hard.
There's no malice out of his charm. If anything, it seems like it's trying to reassure you things are going to be okay. And no malice out of Aaron.
Very well. Seems your charm is very honest.
So far, that's what I've gotten from it. It answers questions as well as it can. There's just many it won't tell me the answer to.
Sorry, I was putting over and over back on.
Oh, the responsibility on me now.
So, similar to what happened with Winter, the room is going to go monochrome. But instead of one side dark, one side bright, it's just relatively equal. One a bit more gray and one a bit more white, but it's not too relatively different. And down the middle... Ah!
Careful.
They fucking got her.
Apparently.
I almost broke my middle fingernail.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't flip people off with pretty nails. Anyways, that hurts a bit. Okay.
Take a few minutes if you need to.
I'm just curling up that hand right now. So
Okay.
to the right of the room will be the silhouettes of Aaron. At least one similar. White hair, long wings, just walking through routine. Some having short, some having long, some having more wings, some having lesser. And like Winter, marks. On some of them it doesn't kill them. Just stays relatively the same. Marking them, but not killing them. And he just keeps going through it. Some feminine, some masculine, more often not masculine. And some of them holding on to swords, others holding on to bows, some just wielding mana throughout their fingertips. Just rotating the course. And then he gets to one of the last. It seems the passing gets slower and slower as the steps get slower. Some of them looking to the side as if to stray the path, but redirected by purpose, continuing forward, walking the same path again, like they were raised to, like they were told to. And then there will be one large male figure with multiple wings across their body, multiple head wings, their hands dyed in gold, all the way up to their forearms, as their fingertips, their body, their face has marks. Aaron, can you put your founder's marks for me? Almost in mirrored reflection, similar to whenever... If you could really quick just turn your head wings off so they could see what it would look like on their face. Thank you. As this male figure would have these marks cascaded on their body, their face flurried with lights, as they hold onto a small dagger. One you remember very, very well. Holding onto it tight, dripping with gold as bright yellow marks their body. And then crimson threading wrapping around their frame, cutting them down. And then after them will be a bright white female figure flipping through their pages, going through a book, looking to the side as if speaking to somebody not fully there, smiling and mouthing the word blight. Then crimson wraps around their eyes, their throat, their wrists, and cuts them down. As the one after that, the final one would be a large white silhouette figure. Not quite a scholar, not quite a... I'm not gonna make that joke. Not quite a scholar, not quite a medic either, not a Foley. Seems more like a traveling aid of sorts. And they would hold onto a small staff as they are radiating with light, as long white hair goes all the way down to the floor walking, turning to talk to somebody as if the mirrored reflection of the scientist from Winter's Visions, communicating, and then slowly growing tired, sad, then angry, then blackened threads wrap around them and cuts them down. On Aura's side, it seems relatively the same from the last. Cut down, very rare, more often than not left alone. Just marked for a hunt, but not quite targeted. However, unlike the last, there would be one figure that stands out. It seems to be almost a mere reflection of current Aura. They had more of their Tenku marks, just naturally. Talons for fingers, kind of like reddened marks around her face. Her sclera filled with black. And her hat having adornments that had tassels swaying side to side while they walked. And they would hold on to an orb of not quite black mana, like dark. It's kind of like a desaturated, darkened wind, twirling it into threading, whirling it between their fingertips, and then letting it cascade past their fingers all the way down to their legs, as it just whirlwinds back up. Not killed, at least not hunted, but they would just go to their knees and fall forward. Not quite hunted, not quite killed, but as if passing something on. And by the time he gets to that, it seems that your hand will start trembling and shaking, trying to keep the connection stable. But the longer it goes, the more unstable it gets, and the more that everything seems to just distort, like more traits are being lost.
Aaron, how much longer?
We can end it.
Let's end it.
Before you let go, Misty, when you look at his hand, you see traces of white. And a slight, almost like a prism of a diamond at his wrist.
Hmm? Huh. Interesting. A white prism on your wrist.
What?
There's some kind of white prism at your wrist.
That's given me a lot to think about for tonight.
Yes, I can only imagine. For crying out loud, I even have a lot of things to think about.
Have you seen it?
That black figure on your side. Same figure you summoned.
You said, Winter?
The last figure on your side, the one cut down by Doc, it's the same figure you summoned.
Which means yours is the scientist.
What the fuck are they?
From what we just saw, they were mortal.
Apparently not that anymore.
Misty, if you would like to do the test of walking while they're lost.
That the cool heart has it.
If you want to. If you want to save it for another day, you can.
I thought it was just theirs. But
There's more to it.
he was practically dripping.
Yeah, it was. And have you guys heard of that? What they were mumbling? Blight?
Didn't I say something about that?
I
Not too
don't
long
remember.
ago.
I think I want.
No, it was a lie. It was just the commented.
Right.
Remember hearing
I
that,
mean,
right?
we still know there's a start of disease and plague. Unless this is the infection blight.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
I hope whatever you might have gained is useful, whatever you might be wanting to look into.
Think it will.
Hopefully. I think we're done for the night.
I will ask
curious.
Laura, before you head off. Obviously, there's a lot I'm going to obscure, but what should we put in the shared information about what the grayscale was?
I'm
'Cause
unsure,
can simply
for I
say-
do
Do
not
we have
wish.
to put anything?
The only reason why I say that is because it hit the whole school the first time. I'm not sure about the second time. So
I
I
think for
am...
now we don't explain it unless we're asked to.
If they're insistent to put the concerns of others that I'd heard through whispers, I'd only suggest that of nothing that will be painful. Just something unexpected. But it is not malicious, nor does it hurt. If that'll put their naive concerns to rest.
Yes, make something up.
Anything, and keep to that.
Make something up that makes sense, though it's not malicious.
Okay. That's a good idea, currently. Okay, I can do that.
We can't say what we don't understand
That's
yet.
to do with the stars, so I can just tell a white lie.
They seem to buy it anyway, so. Then now what I'm mostly curious about. Who's this room gonna be like?
Yeah, let me see.
Letting you know, Alexa, real quick.
Yep.
The moment she steps out of that other room before you leave.
Hello.
Hello. Is everything fine?
Yes, everything is perfectly fine.
Oh my god, Aura. It's your star charm.
It's not.
Your star charm. What is it then? It's following you though.
I can tell you for a certainty it's not one of those things. If it was, I would have pulverized it by now.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Son of a fucking bitch!
Dude! Dude!
This motherfucker. You're supposed to be asleep. No, go to your room,
Watching you.
I'm not ready to fucking go like, I'm so talking to people.
Oh my god, that last bit. That's got me. That's head. That's.
No. Go to Todd right now and just let him know. Like, hey,
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
Like.
They got out to that room. She is going to say directly to them that when Suki attempted to say it was a star charm, Aura immediately responded with, "It's not one of those things."
I mean,
and not only that, she would tell you that anywhere Aura is going, the golden threads are not around her.
Fucking weirdo.
Oh, the starless night! Finally! Finally!
Holy fuck! That was intense!
What happened?
That last minute was so intense! What the fuck?
What happened? I walked out the door for a fucking minute!
What did you do, Misty?
I don't think that's Aura. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if that's Aura.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't saying it as Winter, but with how they were talking, I'm like, this doesn't feel how Aura usually is.
Yeah. They're
Misty,
a lot more
what did you
talkative
do?
and a lot more.
What did you do, Misty? Oh, she's cackling. Oh yeah, yep. Okay, you hit something.
It all started when she started cackling.
Yeah.
Wait.
I can already, like, here's the thing. You realize, Lexa, that Aura have always been anti-Star person.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm very aware of that one. But
like, right now it's like, finally.
Maybe.
Finally. My
Yeah,
starless night. Finally.
yeah. Yeah. At least she
Screw
would
you,
explain,
stars.
explain to Aura that everywhere Aura goes,
What the fuck?
the threads aren't around them.
Hearing Misty cackle like this is terrifying.
Crazy.
Sorry, Winter was also shown out for part of that after seeing the scientist and going, why the fuck do I feel
Hey,
this
Misty,
around you?
can I pull you
Why the
aside for a
fuck
sec?
do I feel this around you?
fine. It's not Sierra. Well, it's
Ooh, I
partially
think I
Sierra.
know who you are, but I don't like it.
Yes.
Your follower system for your familiar. Could I
Yeah.
get your help with setting that up for a Stolry?
I suppose it's nothing fancy, it's just a spring joint.
Oh. Cause I have the follower system where like it actually follows, kind of like this, but like for, I can just show you. But it might be the same system, but like, it's kind of attached to like, I don't know how you have it set up as like it's attached, like trying to make it like it feels more fluid, kind of like how yours is type thing.
I can't remember exactly what it's attached to. I know it's not the head, I believe it's like potentially like the armature itself or the hip, one of the two that it's potentially attached to. I can't remember on top of my head though. It's just a spring joint in the grand scheme of things.
Okay.
And it is so
Alright.
easy to do because mine is a floating familiar, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get Wolfie's helping put this into an actual like proper like regular model, so I can like someone have it be someone in it and like you know instead of being like a puppet.
I technically also have a version that's, you know, actually rigged up this thing.
Yeah, I mean the other one's rigged. It's just making it into a non-puppet model basically. So okay.
You. You.
Hey,
Finally,
I come here to
I'll-
get permission before I say some things. But what's up?
Finally. The starless night. Finally.
I want you to know, I definitely went chibi. I'm sorry to you and your wife in advance. I gave her a plot that I don't trust most people with, if at all. I hope she has fun.
Like,
What
you
the fuck?
essentially, like, this have, like, right now it's like, Orange Day was like, she's starting off like, oh no, what does this mean? What does this mean? And now at the end, you heard you actually just dropped it for once, just let it all
I'm
out.
also now giving you a window you can do star shit now.
I can do star shenanigans without having to do the typical star shenanigans, because, you know,
Yeah.
you know how.
I've given you a window. I've given you an excuse.
You gave me a perfect excuse, and at the same time, you have satisfied Aura in such a perfect way.
I'm going to ask you this. Are you okay with me saying that technically now there is a way to say things without being heard, or do you want to keep that shush?
I may debate that a little bit. Give me a few
Oh, I
moments.
see. Understood. No, you're fair and valid for that. You're so real. Actually, I could go while you're thinking on the phone. I'm gonna go smack Cloister because technically I'm in his star model.
I don't think Aura have such a more perfect day than today.
I am concerned. I don't know anything about Aura, so hearing you cackle like this is only just mildly concerning.
Let's just say this, one of Aura's long-term dreams became reality.
Oh. I have no idea what that is, so, but okay. I'm gonna hop out. Misty said it was, has hers stunned by Spring Joint.
That makes a lot more sense, actually. Okay, that makes it more easier when thinking that way.
You wanna mess with it later then?
Yes, but I do have to finish a model for Jade,
Yeah.
so I can get that out of the way. So.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Besides, I'm not gonna, it's more than likely, assuming the dice doesn't fuck me over, 2 weeks.